up, please get within earshot of me. You think tonight was the middle of winter? 70 entries tonight. 12 heats. We have everything running tonight. Full heat of novice, 8 cars, 5 JRX2s, 21 mini Vs for 3 heats of 7, mini T full heat of 6, granite ground heat of 3, SCT heat of 7, mini V brushless heat of 3, mini 4-wheel drive 3 heats of 5, 6, and 6. So it's a busy night. No questions asked. We are running 2 rounds in the main. We will restart after round 1. It is also Racer Appreciation Night tonight. So there's a decent payout in mini V, pro stock, and mini 4-wheel. So anyhow, guys, it will, like I said, 2 rounds. Restart after round 1. We will. Bing, bing, bing. Have bump ups tonight, so we packed the mains. So A mains will all be 8 cars if possible. Basically 7 cars with the bump from the B.
Please
so tonight when we run the mains, guys, listen up. It'll be different than what you're used to for the normal club race stuff. Basically all the C mains will be up first, then all the B mains, and then the A, so that the guys in the B's and the C's can have time to get their cars ready to bump to the next one. We will mix in some of the granite grom and the mini B brushes and the JRX2 in between the B's and the C's to give people time to get cars ready between each. So, so you'll have to pay attention to the lineup for the end of the night. It's going to get different. Beyond that, guys, like I said, it's 12 heats tonight. We need everybody to be on your toes. Marshalling shouldn't be too much of an issue with pretty good full heats. Obviously, we're going to need help for SCT with only 3 granite groms before that, and we're going to need help with the first 4-wheel with only 3 mod buggies before that. Everything else should be pretty safe. So the way to keep the night moving, guys, if we call for help, help. Like I said, there's 36 drivers and 70 entries. At any one time, there's at most 16 or 8 people driving and maybe 6 people marshalling. So that means there's 20 of you that can help out if we need. So beyond that, marshal spots, just for everybody pretty much knows it, we'll go through it again. Marshal spots in the 4 corners, track entrance, corner back here, top of the hill, corner by the scoring loop. And the 2 right here, one down the ground, one up here. The guy on the ground covers the start-finish line and the carousel area. Guy up here covers this tabletop area primarily. Try to avoid running down as much as possible, but it's going to happen. These guys also cover the front straightaway. The ends will also cover the front straightaway if these guys are tied up. Everybody work together when turn marshalling. Also, guys, when turn marshalling, talk to each other. If you see a guy struggling with something and another wreck happens, say, I'll get it. Let him know what's happening. But please avoid from running halfway across the track to get your car. Hopefully all marshals are paying attention and help everybody out. Beyond that, this is last race for this track. Okay, we can all applaud Richard. Actually did a pretty good track, guys. So this is last race for this track. Not last total race. We were running micros on Monday. So if you really like the track and you want to run it one more time, show up Monday and run micros. Track will get torn down sometime later in the week next week, so practice will be open earlier at least, probably Monday, Tuesday.
I won't start till Wednesday.
Probably tear it down Wednesday night, Wednesday evening. So
I'll start because we still have enough people on Thursday to do it.
Well, Bryson wants to come help and stuff like that, so
Wednesday.
Yeah. Huh?
Wednesday afternoon.
Wednesday afternoon and Thursday morning we'll clean up. So anyhow, guys, yeah, if you want to come help us tear down, we'll be tearing down Wednesday, Thursday. We have to do a good tear on this one because the summer train show is next week, next Saturday through Saturday. So we have to kind of get the track as clean as possible and do a cube out of the way so it's not spread all over the place. And so we're pretty good at that. We can get this whole track can stack in like about a 6x12 cube, about 6 foot over. Anyhow, train show will be July 5th through the 12th. The show will be up and gone by actually Saturday night, Sunday morning. A few pieces will be left here for guys to pick up Sunday morning. We will start working on the next track at that point. If we don't look like we're going to have help to do a full track, we'll get a temporary track up for the next micro race, which is that following Monday. And then that week we will get a full track up.
Or if we have the time.
If Daniel ever gets drawn to me.
I'm just saying if we have the time and the help.
If we have the help Sunday, and
we will put the full track up.
So.
When?
Sunday.
After?
Yeah.
He won't work on Sunday though.
That's right. It's a holiday.
Was that the 9th, I guess?
Be
the 15th?
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, 13th. Yeah.
Tracks normally get built on Tuesday, Wednesday.
Normally get built on Tuesday and Wednesday when he's here. So, anyhow, guys, so that is their plan for the next couple of weeks. The next race on the minis will be the first week of the Summer Point Series. So that'll be on the next track. If we get the track built, you get to run on at micros. If not, first race on the full track will be on the first race of the Money Point Series. I see 2 hands. Which one's going to say first? All right. Fire away. What's the question?
Do we have a snake race?
No.
It's going to be a late night. We'll see. I know people want to do it. I don't mind doing it. Let's see if we can get done in a reasonable hour.
What I'm saying.
We always shoot for midnight through the summer, so if we can get done before midnight, we might have a snake race. Okay? So if you guys want a snake race, help us out. Move quickly. All right. Beyond that, does anybody else have any questions? I think we will just kind of roll with what we got. Since we don't have 2 novices back to back, we will run normal program. 4-wheel will be marshalling for novice.
Yeah.
Novice will be marshalling for GRX2 plus a couple additional hands of experienced drivers.
Mandy and Bree
and we'll go from there, guys. So novice, you're up at 7 o'clock. If it's not already 7 o'clock,
It is 7.
All right, guys. Novice, get ready. Bring them out. We need 4-wheel. We need 4-wheel heat 3. That's Andy, Bentley, Luke, Rob, Dustin, and Devin. Return marshal.
All right, novice out to the track. Full heat of novice tonight. If you need a transponder, come see Richard.
Yes, I've heard it. No, we got 3.
Colin Wilson.
Need a little help down here.
Cora Nichols.
What kind of shirts? Most cotton?
Okay, I see
Landon Grolmus.
6 cars out here, and I've got 5 checked in. I think it's Callan working his way around now.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. You could have a 50 brushless if you really want it. I have one with me.
Callan Marks.
Huh? What? I mean, I'll throw it in if you're okay with it. I'll pull it out. Yeah, throw me in. I'll go get some shit together.
right, just waiting on Mandy and Joey to check in.
Not everybody's even out there yet. You're fine.
We also want to get a shout out to our sponsors tonight, and that's Cheetah Lube. Cheetah Lube.
All right, I hand it over.
It's the stickiest of the ickiest Cheetah Lube.
Not doing that again.
Ellery, I need that shirt too. Yep.
I nonchalantly handed the microphone to him because he said, "Here, let me see that for a second."
Oh, wait. Do I get to announce? Were you racing tonight or not? You didn't race last week, did you, at all?
I'm racing in 2 classes tonight.
You didn't race last week, though, at all.
No.
After tonight, I'm like, hey, we didn't race last week. Mine and Dustin's, I think.
Is that your car?
No. Cora's, no. Cora's right there running. The green and,
Joey Pettis.
no, I didn't know. I know my face.
Still waiting on Mandy to check in. Okay, so Mandy's not here. All right, we'll go ahead and run it then. There'll be a slight change in the grid here. So Callan on the 1, Reese on the 2, Cora on the 3, Bree on the 4, Landon on the 5, Colin on the 6, and Joey on the 7. All right.
Come on, Curtis. She had it set where she wanted. Oh, she's bringing her A game tonight.
They look good.
Move back. Your dad said, sure.
Oh, no, in the back. What's going on over here?
Get that one.
Do they look good? All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little bit of trouble on the start. That, I don't know about that one. I'm going to just restart. We're not starting the night off like that. That was, no. Everybody back to your grid boxes. Callan on the 1, Reese on the 2, Cora on the 3, Bree on the 4, Landon on the 5, Colin on the 6, and Joey on the 7. Yeah, 2 cars ended up over the wall. Another 3 were in the outside wall. We're just going to re-roll that. Colin, you can move up a little bit. Okay. All right. Callan, I see you creeping up there. Get back in the box. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. No. Come on. Back once again.
Oh, we're already late.
They can't figure out how to do a start.
Wait till the tone and then squeeze the trick.
No, don't tell them that either. They waited for the tone on the first one. I had to restart. It was bad.
Quarter rolled out.
In 2 seconds, 3 cars were already over this roller. All right. Try again. This one is going to go on the tone. Keep it clean. A little bit of trouble toward the back, but that was better. That was better than the first one. Trouble on the bank wall. Trouble on the bank wall. A little bit of trouble in the middle. Trouble in the middle. Trouble in the corner cut. Clear and clear. Out front, looks to be Landon. Well, that might have changed. No, Landon's still out front in that yellow, orange, and black. A little bit of trouble on the bank wall. And trouble for Reese. That arm is broken. Reese wants to limp it like that. Careful, that's the leader. Yellow, orange, and black is your leader. Colin in second in the silver. And into the front wall goes to second place. Tripping over cars a couple laps down and almost leaving the track, popping a link. And uh-oh, it looks like that one is broke. We got trouble up front, trouble up front. Looks like Colin will crash, ending his race. It's going to be Landon out front. Cora will inherit the second spot, but not by much, as Joey gets around for that second spot. Cora down to the third spot. We got trouble up front. Cora and Joey going on top of each other. Cora might have just popped a link. No, it looks good. Heard a pop from over here. That car's still going. A little bit of trouble in the corner cut. Clear. You're doing good, Reese. Just keep it out of the wall and keep it out of the other cars. That's those other cars I was talking about. All right, Landon out front. He's upside down in the middle. Leader upside down. We got one in the box. Looks like Reese going over the wall. Yep. And we got another one in the exit of the sweeper. Careful, Marshall out of position here. It'll be clear by the time the cars come through the corner cut.
Left.
We are 3 down, 2 to go. A little bit of trouble on the stairs. Landon, Joey, Cora, Bree, Callan, Reese, and Colin. It says no step. With big red X's on it. Might be able to pop it back up and tape it together. This is the last night it has to it has to survive micros. Might have to fix it by then. One on the bank. Rob.
You're fine.
And what is...
1 minute left.
Not sure what happened there. Landon pulling off the track, maybe? Having issues of some kind. Oh, it's a steering link. That is going to be a really long lap for Landon, but it looks like still out front. 35-second lap, but still in the lead. Thirty seconds to go. Trouble on the bank.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Jarek's 2, you're up next. Have them ready. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. We've got a buggy that has lost a wing.
Joey Pettis done with a 15 lap 5.
Looks like Joey lost a wing at some point. I didn't catch when that happened. Trouble at the bottom of the corner cut.
508.2 result. Callan Marks done with a 13
Waiting
lap
on
5,
Reese.
10.5
That is
result.
everybody. Landon takes
Bree
it
Opperman
16.508.
done
It'll
with
be
14
Joey
lap
second,
5,
15.505.
result.
Core third with a
All drivers are
14.501.
finished.
Bree,
Reese Marks done
Callan,
with the 11
and
lap
Reese finishing out the running
5:19.8
cars.
result.
Looks like
The race is
lost
completed.
Colin on lap 3. Broke either an arm or a turnbuckle or something down in the entrance corner.
Up next, race number 2.
Say props to
JRX
Reese for
2
breaking an
spec heat
arm
1 of
about a
1.
lap in and still managing to finish that one with an 11.519, limping it around.
Craig Snyder,
All right, JRX2 is up.
Jeff Wilson, Chase Baginski, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Regular mini bean? 21, I think it was? Yeah, 21. Like how many beans? 3. Should I move? Well, I
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Up to you. I could also.
Wes Grolmus. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
I can't hang with the kids, so. Are you in novice now? Or still? I'll just wait and I'll do it. We can have 3 girls. Cora, me, you. Ryan.
Waiting on Ryan.
Ryan and Hasty.
Ryan, you're up.
What is he doing?
He's back there jawing.
Are we surprised?
Oh. What do you?
I've been working since 10, so. I'm taking the day off tomorrow. I'm not doing any of Tuesday. Taking the day off.
All right, looks like we got our marshals out here. Once Ryan gets out here, we'll get this one going.
Hasty, you're holding up. Here you go. Yeah. Bend over and pull that head completely out of your ass and let's go.
What are you guys yapping about?
You don't need to know.
It's a trans too. What do you gotta do?
Put a transponder in it.
You have 3 hours.
All right, let him through. Let him through. You did put a transponder in it, right? Okay.
I have Richard hand to you. So you can take down the numbers. 3.
Ryan Hasty.
All right, grid for this one is Wes on the 1, Craig on the 2, Jeff on the 3, Ryan on the 4, and Chase on the 5. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of trouble in the roller dip. Meanwhile, out front, coming around under the line is Wes, followed by Jeff, Ryan, Chase, and Craig. Trouble in the middle. All right, leaders coming around the front sweeper. Wes in the yellow to orange fade with the black. And Jeff in the second spot. Red body with stickers. Oh, and Jeff gets a weird bounce coming over the corner cut. Gonna put him now about 2 seconds back from Wes. Maybe 3. Wes turns a fastest lap, 13:5:98. Looks like Wes with a bit of a rough lap trying to get around traffic. Jeff has closed the gap down to 7/10. They've got Ryan in between them. Jeff finds a wall. Trouble in the middle. Oh, and trouble on that tabletop. Jeff upside down. In the last 2 laps, the lead has gone from 7/10 now to probably about 10 seconds. 11.9. Wes is flying out there, and Jeff is finding nothing but trouble. Jeff with a 13.4 now in clean air. He's got 2 minutes to make up just about a lap.
2 minutes left.
13.1. That's a good improvement, although finds a wall. Oh, but Wes isn't having too much luck either. Rolls it over the carousel. It's already going to be a significant cut out of his lead. Back to about a 10-second gap. Going to be about 11 now with that wall tap. Trouble for Jeff. The car's got the speed, but Jeff turning in a little too soon to a couple corners. It's going to hurt.
1 minute left. 45 seconds left. Thirty seconds
to go. Field is pretty spread out, except for Chase and Ryan. It looks like a slow lap for Ryan has even broke those two apart. 10 seconds. You're racing the clock now. Just get it to the line. Jeff with 13:095 on that last one, a personal best and best of the race. Wes is done, 21:502. Everybody else coming around now. It'll be Jeff second with a 21:508. Managed to close it to 6 seconds in the last couple laps. It'll be Chase third with a 19:508. Ryan fourth, 18:505. Craig fifth, 16:509. Good run, everybody. Mini Pro Stock Heat 1, you are up.
509.9 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 3. Richard Schwartz.
All right, guys. Mini B Pro Stock Heat 1 of 3.
Devin Current.
Need Jarek's 2 guys out to Marshall plus at least 1 volunteer. Let's see. Craig's running back-to-back, so we need somebody for Craig.
Curtis Sand.
And I think that's it. So, guys, we'll need all my Jarek's 2 drivers out there, plus 2 volunteers, please. Need 2 volunteers.
Craig Snyder.
Hey, Bryson. Hunter running one of your transponders? Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Got it.
Hunter Massey.
Waiting on Andy to check in and my turn marshals to head out here.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here comes Andy. I got marshals. We're doing good. All right, let Andy get checked in and we will get this one gridded up.
Andy Nelson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get a grid here. It'll be Craig on the 1. Craig on the 1. Devin on the 2.
To the start of the race.
Curtis on the 3. Hunter on the 4. Tim on the 5. Andy on the 6. And Richard on the 7. Again, Craig on the 1. Devin on the 2. Curtis on the 3. Hunter 4. Tim 5. Andy 6. And Richard 7. Now, Daniel tells me the starts have been pretty ugly, so let's prove to them how to do a good start, guys. All right. This is Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1, round 1. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Reasonably clean start. Ooh, that was interesting. Who we got out front? Looks like Craig leading around for the first lap. Richard moving up from that number 7 spot up to 2. Now he's all over Craig. Craig has trouble in the carousel. Richard inside Craig around the back corner. And to the point goes Richard. Craig second. We have Devin third, then Hunter, Curtis, Tim, and Andy. Got him upside down in the front straightaway. Got a bunch of them upside down in the front straightaway. And they're clear. Up. Watch the shortcut. Watch the shortcut. Oh, carousel. Remember, drivers and marshals, be nice. 9 chances out of 10. It's not the turn marshal's fault that you wrecked. My tongue tied there. Yeah, so don't yell at the marshal. He didn't do it.
Easiest way to not have to worry about turn marshals, don't wreck. Soup's on. All right, minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Richard, Andy, Curtis, Hunter, Tim, Craig, and Devin. Watch in the back corner, watch in the back corner. Craig having trouble. Oh, watch it on the steps, clear. It's Richard, Andy, Curtis, Hunter, Tim, Devin, and Craig. I need a drink. Richard, Andy, Curtis, Tim, Hunter, Devin, Craig. Halfway through this one, almost, not quite. Richard currently on a 23:508 run. Andy 21:07, Curtis 21:10, and Tim now on a 25:06. That's your top four. Halfway through this rundown is Richard, Curtis, Andy, Tim, Hunter, Devin, and Craig. Fast lap is by Richard with a 12:41. Next fastest lap is Tim Kelly with a 12:79. Pick up your leader going through the carousel, around the front sweeper, into the 180, and over the steps. Second place is Curtis, blue and black buggy, going down the stairs. Richard right now has a lap on the field. Curtis is in second, 1 lap down to Richard. He has Tim Kelly 2 seconds behind him. That's going to be the next closest race on track. Tim gets through traffic. Curtis second, Tim third, Andy, Hunter, Tim, Andy, Hunter, all battling for that number 3 spot. They are 2 seconds behind Curtis. Oh, Tim makes time on Curtis. Curtis runs his fastest lap, and Tim runs his almost fastest lap right behind him. Richard, new fast lap of a 12:2. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Richard, Curtis,
left.
Tim, Andy, Hunter, Devin, and Craig. Watch the wall. Watch the wall. Got one upside down. .45 seconds. Richard on a 23:501. He's close to a 24-lap pace. Stay clean. Your leader, Marshall. Your leader coming down the stairs. Over the roller, through the front sweeper.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds to go. Richard right now fairly clear traffic. Andy Nelson is stuck around Curtis. Curtis having problems. That's going to get Andy to second, Tim to third, Curtis back to fourth.
15 seconds left.
Andy snuck through both of them there. I missed that. He went from fourth to second in a period of a lap or two. All right, this time is about to expire.
Andy Nelson
When you
done
cross
with
the
a
line, you are
21
done. When you
lap
cross the line, you're
5
done.
result. Curtis Sand done with a 21 lap.
And waiting on Hunter and
result.
Craig. There's Craig.
Tim Kelly done with a 21
And there's
lap
Hunter. That is it.
503.1
Everybody is done.
result.
Richard with a 23:504
Schwartz
takes
done
it.
with a 23
Andy
lap
Nelson 21:5
504.5
flat
result.
in second. Curtis
Devin Curry
21:502
done
in
with a
third.
19 lap
Tim Kelly
504.9
21:503 in
Craig
fourth.
Snyder done with
And
a
21:511 out
19
of Hunter for
lap
fifth. Yeah, that
508.2
second through fifth was all pretty
All
close.
drivers are finished. Hunter Massey done with a 21 lap 511.4 result. The race
All
is
right, Mini
completed.
B Pro Stock Heat
Up
2.
next, race number 4.
By the way, guys, this was a
Mini B
random
Pro
seed tonight.
Stock.
Random seed, so
Heat 2 of 3.
luck of the draw. This
Bryson
is
Furnish,
Bryson, Jesse, Daniel,
Alex
Robbie,
Dillingham,
Nick, Alex, and Jeff.
Daniel Hines, Robbie Marks, Jesse Hollenbeck.
Bryson get the lucky draw, gets a start on the lead of this one. All right, guys, it just ran. Get your cars turned off. Bring it back here to turn marshal. Mini B Pro
Nick
Stock Heat
Prodinger.
2. Race number 4 is warming up. Race number 5, that would be Mini B Pro
Jeff
Stock Heat
Wilson.
3. You guys start getting them ready. You will be up at the end of this race. In the middle, guys. In the middle. Come on, we got cars upside down. Help them out.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, need our marshals out here. Our drivers are all checked in. We had 7 marshals, or 7 drivers. We should be good with marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I still can't stand up there. That's right, that's the next rule. Anything you make, you be able to mark. Hey, you got too many stipulations on this damn shit about building. I gotta make it micro.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Let's get a grid early on this one. Let's get a grid early. It's going to be Bryson on the 1, Jesse on the 2, Daniel on the 3, Robbie on the 4, Nick on the 5, Alex on the 6, and Jeff on the 7.
15 seconds to the start of the
stacked heat
race.
for a random sort.
Yeah. Definitely was random. Put me at number 7.
All right, guys, this is Mini B Pro Stock. We have, who's my marshal down there? All right, marshals ready, drivers ready, Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 2, Round 1. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Ah, little creep. Well, it hadn't mattered until now. It hadn't mattered until now. Oh, tie up in the middle, tie up in the middle. Bryson out front, took advantage of that front row start. Daniel and Alex tied up behind Jesse. Jesse finds the board, though. We got a race. Oh, Alex kind of runs over Daniel. We got it clear, though. He waited up for him. Nicely done. Oh, Jesse, 1, 2, 3, go. Waiting is going to cause more problem than going on that one. Alex gets around Daniel for that number 2 spot. Meanwhile, Bryson's kind of checking out here. He's gotten through. He's up into traffic now. He's got to have to work for it a little bit. He's got traffic on both sides of him. Bryson with an 11.5 on his 4th lap, sorry. Watch the roller. There's traffic. It's clear. Alex with a 12.1, Daniel with a 12.5. Nick Crodinger back in 4th place with a 12.0 that last lap. Oh, traction roll. Watch the 180 after the shortcut. Oh, Alex finds the board. It's going to put Daniel right back there. Oh, Alex upside down. Traction rolled on the wall. We are 2 minutes into this one. 2 minutes into this one. Well, 2nd and 3rd just had a little tussle, and Bryson just went through and passed them both for the lap. Bryson's on a lap of his own now. He's on a 25.507 pace. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Running order is Bryson, Daniel, Alex, Jeff, Nick, Robbie, and Jesse. Bryson with a lap on the field. Daniel, Alex, Jeff, and Nick all have a shot at that number 2 spot. Daniel has stretched it out a little bit from that battle. The rest of it is kind of on top of each other. Watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway. Marshall out of position. Oh, Alex popped a link. That's going to hurt.
Two minutes left.
We have 2 to go. Bryson out front. He's on a 25.509. Daniel in 2nd, now 23.506 pace. Nick Crodinger up to 3rd with Alex having a problem, but Nick and Jeff battling for that number 3 spot. Jeff just a 2nd behind Nick. You find that battle on track. There goes Nick under the line. There goes Jeff under the line. Battle coming around the sweeper. Oh, Nick turns in early on the 180. Jeff's going to go around 4th, 3rd. It's still Bryson out front. Daniel now with an 11.9. Still doesn't match that 11.5 from Bryson, but he 11.7. He's gonna try and match it. He's pushing Bryson. He's trying to get his lap back. Daniel pushing Bryson around the track. Wants his lap back. We have a minute to go.
1 minute left.
He gets inside of him, makes the pass. Doesn't make it stick though.
$45 seconds left.
Watch front straightaway, front straightaway. Going upside down. Watch front, watch front. All right, Marshall is clear. 30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go. It's Bryson, Daniel, Jeff,
left.
Nick, Alex, Robbie, and Jesse. Oh, leaders in a big pile. Oh, they get through it. Jeff and Nick battling for third. Get a little tangled up there. Meanwhile, Daniel's still pushing
left.
Bryson around the track. Trying to get around him. There's no room, though. Bryson drives a wide car. Oh, they tangle. Now Alex is in the mix. Wait a minute. What's going on? Oh, no. Bryson popped a link.
Bryson Furnish
Nope.
done
What
with
happened?
A
Oh, the
24-lap
servo trim.
5.8 result. Jeff Wilson
Well, Daniel
done with
gets
a
around Bryson
22-lap
right at the line. Bryson having
5.6 result.
steering issues or something.
Nick Krodinger done with a 22.
And everybody is done. Everybody is done. Bryson 24.501. Daniel
Jesse Hollenbeck done with a
24.511.
20-lap
Jeff third
5.08 flat
22.505. Nick
Alex
22.506.
Dillingham done with
Alex
a 22-lap
22.510. Robbie
5.10
22.513. And Jesse
Daniel Hines done with
25.08.
a 24
Fourth
lap
through
5.11.9
seventh right now
result.
is separated by about
All
5
drivers
seconds.
are finished. Robbie Marks done with a 22-lap 5.13.4 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 3 of 3.
Remember, guys, there will be a resort
Rob
after
Nichols.
this round,
Bentley Schwartz. Jacob Frommier.
so make sure you get a
Chase
banker in on
Badinsky.
this one.
Nick Wilson. Chuck Wilson. Lonnie Stinson.
Watch it after the sweeper. Watch it after the infield sweeper. Watch, 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 watch.
What happened with the steering? Did the trim go out? What was it? Oh, really? And it was dying toward the end of the race. I saw that. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yes. And he wondered why his lap times dropped by like a second by the end of the race. The motor's freaking blowing. The motor's blowing when it comes off the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I only have one left. I've got more.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got our marshals out here. We got everybody checked in. Let's get a grid. It'll be Rob Nichols on the 1.
I broke it.
Chuck Wilson on the 2, Jacob on the 3, Lonnie on the 4, Chase on the 5, Nick on the 6, and Bentley on the
15
7.
seconds to the start of the race.
We got 2 fast guys on the back of the field on the start of this one. It's going to be rough.
On that part, without
That's okay. It's the last real run of this track. You're okay. I'm surprised it's lasted this long without a foot through it. So. All right, guys, we have a grid. We have marshals. This Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 3, Round 1. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, Jacob turned in early. That's going to hurt. Nick having problems? Watch the shortcut. Watch the shortcut. There's a marshal in it. It's clear. Nick having a bad start here. That's Chuck. Sorry. Got wrong car. It's Rob, Nick, Bentley, Chase, Lonnie, Chuck, and Jacob, your running order. Upside down in the middle. Now, Jacob, if this was your go-kart, you'd have been dead by now. Upside down in a go-kart is a bad thing. Oh, look out in the shortcut. 3 cars trying to occupy the space of 1. Help, 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 Chase. He goes on the inside, goes on the inside. Ugliness going on there. Looks like a bunch of people trying to milk their last set of tires before the point series. All right, guys, it's Bentley out front. Nick second. Rob, Chase, Lonnie, Jacob, and Chuck. Oh, Chuck having problems on the stair step. Oh, him and Rob get tied up in the bump. Watch it in the roller. Watch it in the roller before the carousel. There we go. We're clear. All right, there's your lead battle right now. Going through the front sweeper. Bentley, Nick, right behind him. They come up on traffic. They get through it. And Marshall in the way. They're clear. All right, battle for lead. Oh, Nick gets around, but then rolls it, and Bentley rolls him back over. They're together. Nick on the inside, Bentley. Oh, Bentley bumps him on the back. They're good. They waits up for him. Good job, Bentley. Oh. All right, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Bentley, Nick, and now Chase up into this battle. Oh, Chase having trouble in the middle. He gets clear of it. Jesse hung out. He can't get back to his marshal spot. All right, it's Bentley, Nick, Lonnie now up to third. Chase back to fourth. We are 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Next race up will be Mini T Pro Stock. Mini T Pro
2
Stock.
minutes left.
Oh, Rob having trouble after the shortcut. Clear. Nick back on Bentley. Let's see where they are. Here they come. That is a lead battle going down the steps around the carousel. Bentley and the yellow and blue. Nick and the silver and blue. They're in traffic, guys. The yellow and blue car is your leader. Silver and blue is second. Be nice. Give them room. They are clear for a while. Next car they will see maybe Lonnie. We have 1:15 to go. Bentley on a 23.08, Nick on a 23.09. That'll put them 4th and 5th right now in the reseed.
1 minute left.
Nick still all over Bentley. Can't find a way around him. Goes to the inside. Does not have it enough to make it stick. Nick's trying everything he can.
45
Bentley's
seconds
making
left.
that car wide. Watch it after the stair steps. Clear. Oh, one in the carousel, one in the carousel. Nick go to the inside. Do they touch? Oh. Nick, Bentley, Lonnie, Chase,
15
Jacob,
seconds
Rob,
left.
and Chuck. 23.506 pace for Nick and Bentley. Oh, Nick upside down in the roller. The battle is on.
Chuck Wilson done with a 16-lap 5.
When you cross the line, guys, you're done. When you cross the line, you're done. Everybody's last lap.
Done with a
Nick and Bentley cross the line. No, 1 second apart. Good race between these two. All right, it's 23.507 for Nick, 23.508 for Bentley. Lonnie comes in third, 22.09. Then Chase, Rob, Jacob, and Chuck.
Nick Wilson done with a 23-lap 507.6 result. Bentley Schwartz done with a 23-lap 508.6 result. All drivers are finished. Lonnie Stinson done with a 22-lap 509.4 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish. Dustin Davis. Alex Dillingham.
Could someone from the front of the store bring me a Mountain Dew, please? I think Reese got it.
1 minute
All right, guys,
to the
Main
start
T
of
Pro
the
Stock
race.
warming up. Daniel, Andy, and Nick still to check in. Need marshals from that last one. Do we have any back-to-backs to worry about here? Actually, no. It looks pretty good.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Rob's got to go someplace where he can hide his toes. He's got to go someplace where he can protect his toes.
I'll go out there. I'm not worried about it.
Daniel Hines. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need one more marshal. Who
Nick
are we missing?
Herdinger. 15 seconds to the start of the
Should
race.
have Rob, Chuck, Jacob, Lonnie, Chase, Nick, and Bentley. Chase and Bentley are the two. There we go. There comes Bentley.
Andy Nelson.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get a grid. Let's get a grid, folks. It'll be Dustin on the 1. Alex on the 2. Daniel on the 3. Bryson on the 4. Andy on the 5. And Nick on the 6. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1, round 1. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, somebody got turned on the start. It would be Daniel. Dustin and Daniel in the back of the pack. They're going to have to work their way through. Alex out front. Bryson right behind him. Actually, quite a few fast trucks in this one. We're going to have a racing truck tonight. Dustin has a problem in the carousel. In the carousel, guys. All right, guys, it's Bryson, Alex, Dustin, Daniel, Andy, Nick. Your leader, let me pick up Bryson, is going over the shortcut now. It's Bryson, Alex, Dustin, Daniel, Andy, and Nick, your running order. Bryson with a 12.0. He has a fast lap by 0.3 over everybody else. It is Dustin in second, Daniel third, Alex fourth, and they are battling for those positions. Oh, Daniel finds the board. That's going to put Alex up to third. Daniel back to fourth. Dustin in second. They are still right together. Bryson coming up behind him. Alex turns in early. Daniel back to third. It is Bryson on a 24.506. Dustin, Alex, and Daniel all on 22s right now. Oh, Alex having trouble in the carousel. I think that's going to let... Nah, they are a lap up on Nick. Sorry. I think. No, there is a Nick, were you off track at any point in time? I think it missed you a lap. All right, that's going to put Nick and Alex battling for that number 4 spot.
2 minutes left.
Guys in the middle. Oh, Alex rolled it on the mount or on the wall here. It's currently Bryson, Dustin, Daniel, Nick, Alex, and Andy. Bryson with a lap on everybody but Dustin. He has not lapped Dustin. Now he has. Sorry, Dustin. Now that's going to put Daniel all over Dustin. That's a battle for second going through the rollers. 50 seconds to go. Bryson upside down in the steps. Oh!
5 seconds left.
$30 seconds to go. Dustin's still ahead of Bryson now after that little kerfuffle. Nick now getting around Daniel. That is a battle for third now between Nick and Daniel. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds
Oh, Nick
left.
goes a little high on the wall. And 5 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Nick and Daniel will have 1 lap to go here. Alex, you are done.
With a 21 lap 502.2
Dustin and Bryson are done. Here comes Daniel and Nick, and that is it. Everybody is done. Bryson 24.504, Dustin 23.503, Daniel 23.508, Nick 23.510, Alex and Andy 21 and 20.
Daniel Hines done with a 23 lap 508 flat result.
All right, guys,
All
Granite
drivers are
Grom, you are up. Granite
Nick
Grom. It's going to be
Brody
JD, Robbie, and
23
Chase.
Lap 510.5 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Mini Granite Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Chase Baginski. Robbie Marks. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, man.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Horrible.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, need the racers who just ran out to turn marshal. Need the guys that just ran out the turn marshal. All of you. That was Dustin, Alex, Daniel, Bryson, Andy, and Nick. We need you guys at your turn, Marshall.
I don't know what happened there. All I know is I got sent to the other side.
No, Lonnie grabbed you and just right there. I saw it coming. I couldn't do anything about it.
I went to the other side.
Guys, marshals. Guys, if you're in that last race, you should be out here turn marshaling. Come on. Dustin, Alex, Daniel, Bryson, Andy, Nick. All right, we got marshals. Grid for this one is pretty straightforward. JD, Robbie, and Chase. JD, did you put transponder in? Run to the line for me real quick. JD, run to the line. Oh, there we go. Number 5. I got it.
JD Anderson.
You are good. Okay, JD, run, Robbie, and Chase. You starting from the back, JD? Yeah. All right. All right, guys. This is Granite Grom +1. JD's is a little above and beyond the rules, but we're having fun. So, all right, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go to the sound of the tone. Come on, guys. What's this? All right, Benny Granite Grom underway now. Chase out front, Robbie second, JD kind of feeling his way around, deciding when to pass. There it is, there's when he passes. Oh, gets a little trouble in the shortcut. You got Robbie out front. Robbie went for the tire option too. All right, it's JD out front, Robbie and Chase, your running order. Yes, I've driven JD's truck. It's actually really a handful to drive, but it's fun. It's got more power than it needs. It's got more power than all these trucks combined need. Honestly, if it wasn't JD, nobody else could drive that. JD is great. It's a very measured driver. He never slings it around, doesn't slide it. He's very under control. If you try and drive a truck hard, it's on good. Just trying to get people to run it right now. Well, when four-wheel took off, that turned everybody second class. All right, guys, Mini Granite Grom. It is JD out front. Ooh, fast lap out of JD, 12.4 that one. Can JD turn an 11 with that truck? All right, 12.2. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a Granite Grom going around here as fast as stock buggy. 12-2 also. Literally back-to-back 12-2 threes. 12-3.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go.
"45 seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Now we're gonna need some help turn marshaling this one, next one, guys, because number one, there's only 3 drivers out here, and 2 of them are running back to back. So I'm gonna need all hands on deck to marshal this next race.
15 seconds left.
I'm gonna need all hands on deck to help us marshal Mini SCT. So be ready, guys. Be ready to help us out. This one is over at the sound of the tone. Chase is done. Robbie is done. JD is done. That is all, folks. JD 22,504.
502.8 result.
All right, I missed it. He turned a 12:07.
JD Anderson done with a 22 lap 504.6 result. The race is completed.
All right, SCT is up.
Race number 8. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. Bentley Schwartz. Team Savage Cheetah Power.
This is a heat of 7.
1 minute to the start
Mix
of
of
the
everything
race.
out here tonight.
Oh, yeah?
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Hines. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on JD, Nick, and
Robbie
Ryan
Marks.
to check in. It's not picking anything up.
Nick.
Where's Ryan at? Okay. I have to check.
They're clowning. They're clowning. Ow! Were you trying to be your dad in that race class yesterday? Did you watch that? It was sound
No, so when I turned it on, I still
You don't tear the transmission out of that thing.
Nick Krodinger.
It's okay, you got time. Ryan's gonna have to adjust his trim like 40 times.
Ryan Hasty.
Yeah, you're good.
Everybody was maybe. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, guys, need one more marshal out here. Need somebody to step up and marshal. Need one top of the hill, the corner cut there. All right, we got our marshals. It is going to be Robbie on the 1, Tony on the 2, Bentley on the 3, Ellery on the 4.
JD Anderson.
JD on the 5, Nick on the 6, and Ryan on the 7. Before we do this here, I see 2 new raw speed bodies, and I see a Mojave Grom out there. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, and a big hit coming off the step-up table. Mojave directly into the door of Tony. Now, raw speed body took the hit. I'm going to sound like I'm sponsored by Raw Speed for this one, but I like that body. I will bring it up any chance I get. It looks so much better than the old ones. We got JD out front, Nick 2nd, Tony 3rd, Ryan 4th, Ellery 5th, Robbie 6th. Looks like we've lost Bentley. I see him working on it in the pits frantically over there. Out front is JD in the Mojave. He's upside down. Nick gonna go to the inside. Do I have to say Nick in that white, pink, and yellow? That is on the Latrax body. It looks really nice. Probably because it's all nice and clean. Hasn't been broken yet. Short course is hard on these bodies. Like Bentley that's flipping up onto the backer wall here. All right, we are 2 down, 3 to go. We got trouble in dip. Oh, and a big hit. It is Nick out front, Tony in 2nd, JD 3rd, And trouble in the middle as Bentley goes under Ryan. Ryan is really broke in the middle. Oh, maybe not. Ryan, are you limping an injury or not? I can't tell. Something's wrong with it. Okay. It looks like it's got no suspension travel. Seven. It is a pretty impressive turnaround, however. On a track that right now the leaders are turning an average of a 13-second lap. Being able to fix the truck in 7. That is impressive. Bentley with a 12:3:36, new fastest lap of the race, but that's not going to help. I think short course is going to be one of the big classes for the points series. Now with the new bodies out. I know I'm going to be building one. I hope to have it ready in, is it 2 weeks for the points series? 3 weeks. We have July 4th off. We have a train show, and then we'll be back to racing. So I hope to have it done by the points series. You've got 3 weeks to build them. It's not too difficult. It's mini T shock tower, a couple screws, and the drag car body mounts.
30 seconds left.
It is not hard, not expensive, and actually not too much time to do it either. Whole conversion
15 seconds
probably
left.
takes about 30 minutes. 10 seconds to go. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
0.4 result. JD Anderson done with a 21 lap 5.0.8.
And Nick is going to take it at 23.509. It'll be Tony second, 22.507. JD third, 21.5 flat. Ellery fourth, 21.511. Then we got Ryan, Robbie, and Bentley rounding out the order.
Lap 509.5 result. Team Savage Cheetah Power done with a 21 lap 511.7 result. All drivers
I have to say, quite impressive. Bentley, 16 laps in the books on that one after a minute and 47 seconds. First lap with that repair.
Next, race number 9.
Next up is Mini B Brushless.
Mini B Brushless. Heat 1 of 1. Rob Nichols. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chase Baginski. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Hines. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Luke Sela.
Okay, I've got everybody checked in. My marshals are coming out. Need one more marshal on top of the corner cut. And something hasn't worked correctly here. I've got, what? Why is Bentley Tony? All right, well, I didn't even have Bentley in this race, so hold on. 1 second.
Rob Nichols.
Okay, I need everybody to actually check in this time. Okay, that was Bentley.
Chase Baginski.
Chase,
Bentley Schwartz.
Luke, and Tony. All right.
Tony Hines.
Get a grid. It
Luke
is
Sela.
Tony on the 1, Chase on the 2, Luke on the 3, Rob on the 4, Bentley on the 5. Little help, guys.
We're covered. We're good, Nick. Thanks.
All right. Tony on the 1, Chase on the 2, Luke on the 3, Rob on the 4, and Bentley on the 5. Are we all able to count to 5? All right. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. And trouble. Tony and Chase get caught up together in the bank turn. That puts Luke out front. Rob in second. Got a little more trouble over by the step-up table. Trouble for Rob coming to the line. Luke 1, Tony 2. Now Chase up into the 3. Rob right behind him gets tangled up. Trouble before the step-up table. Careful. I think it's been... No, it wasn't Rob the first lap. It was... I think it was Chase. Everything's happening pretty quick. It is Mini B brushless after all. Tony turns in too soon to the carousel. Right now, Luke and Tony separated by about 4 seconds. Luke out front. He's got his old gray, orange, and green. A little bit of trouble in the middle. got Tony in second. He's run the yellow wheels with the white, blue, and pink. Chase in third, red, white, and blue. Is Bentley in fourth, yellow and blue. And Rob in fifth in the blue and pink. Speaking of red, white, and blue, we will not be racing next week. It is July 4th. All right, Luke out front, Tony second. No, sorry, Tony out front, Luke in second. And Tony finds a wall, Luke finds Tony. They're gonna file out of that one. Luke getting to the point now. And trouble off the back of the carousel. Careful, we got a marshal. And it'll be clear. Luke 1, Tony 2. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. And trouble for Luke. He's upside down in the middle. And a big bunny hop there off the inside wall.
2 minutes left.
Tony now has 4 seconds over Luke. Tony with a 12:06.05 on that last one for the fastest lap of the race. It's interesting to note that it is a 12:06. Luke now 12:04.08, taking over fast lap of the race. Meanwhile, Minnie B brushed. What was that, in the high 11s? 11.5, I'm hearing. A little bit of trouble on the back straight. Careful. Rob, creative line there. Tony moved him. Hey, I'm saying he stuck the landing. Luke going for the high line on the stairs, trying to get around Chase for the lap.
45 seconds.
And trouble on the wall. Clear. Rear end dancing all over the place coming down the stairs. And a tumble into the back wall. Chase now up into the second spot? Yes, he is. No unusual laps there. Chase has made it up into the second spot.
Left.
Luke having trouble up front. Help him. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Chase is done. Rob is done. Bentley's done. Tony's done. Waiting on Luke.
Done with a 18-lap 5:06.
And that is everybody. Tony takes it 22.507. Chase second with a 21.502. Luke third, 21.511. Bentley fourth, 19.506. Rob fifth, 18.506.
All drivers are finished. Luke Sela done with a 21-lap 5:11.6 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Richard Schwartz. Alex Dillingham. Bryson Furnish.
I just want to point out that after that run, the TQ for round 1 in Mini B brushless would be qualified 8th overall in Pro Stock.
Nick Krodinger.
For round 2, you might want to turn the throttle to 70%, see if you can go faster.
Curtis Sand. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, come on, guys.
I've got all my cars checked in. I just need marshals.
We need 2 more marshals, guys. Bentley's coming. We need 1 more volunteer now. Come on, guys, help us out.
Need some help.
The longer we wait, the longer it takes tonight.
All right, we got it. It's going to be Curtis on the 1, Nick on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Alex on the 4, and Richard on the 5. This is the second big class of the night. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, oh, wow. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. I might have the names wrong, but I believe it was Alex and Nick coming together on the stairs, which drove Alex over the wall and into, who was at the time first place, I believe it was Curtis. So Curtis got away well and then got hit by Alex, who got hit over the wall by Nick, I do believe. Anyway, 3 laps in, Bryson out front, Richard second. No surprise, the 2 cars that weren't involved in that incident. It is Nick in third, now Curtis up into 4th, and Alex 5th. Bryson, Richard, and Nick separate by 3.5 seconds. Then it is a little ways back to Curtis and Alex. Nick is up into 2nd. Richard in 3rd. Bryson flying out there, that yellow and blue, going through the hairpins now. Trouble on the bank wall, trouble on the bank wall. Curtis upside down. Clear. And trouble off the back of the carousel. Trouble after the midfield sweeper. Fast work from the marshals there, good job. Still Bryson, Nick, and Richard. Now Richard on the back of Nick. Richard, that white and purple. They're coming around the front sweeper into the hairpins, up the step-up table. Coming across the corner cut. Under the line, down the stairs. The roller and the dip. Coming around to the front sweeper once again. As battle 2nd and 3rd. Alex is 1 lap down to that and turned to personal best last time around and backs it up. It was an 11.244 and an 11.5 back-to-back for Alex. Bryson has fast lap of the race, 11.033. Nick just turned to personal best, 11.4. Richard with a 14-second lap, falls a bit off of Nick. Behind you, there you are. Field starting to spread out a little bit. Trouble for Alex coming up the stairs. He'll tangle Richard. And Richard will go a lap down to Bryson. This is just qualifier heat 1. There's still 2 more heats.
Two minutes left.
Trouble on the bank wall. And there's a big pile up on the back straight. It looks like Bryson. Oh my God, what just came over that ramp? I believe everybody was involved except for Curtis, and Curtis might have been involved in that first pile. I couldn't quite tell. Run, Curtis. They're beating on each other behind you. Alex just about came up in the booth here. It's Bryson, Nick, Richard, Curtis, and Alex. Everybody is now within 10 seconds, I can say. Bryson and Nick are separated by 4 seconds last time. This time it'll be 5.5. Nick and Richard. Oh, Nick is upside down. That's going to give Richard a huge advantage here. He's going to close from 9 to about 6 seconds now. And it looks like it is now a lap back to Alex, but Alex has just about nothing over Curtis. And there's a huge trouble for Richard. Possibly the body got stuck on that steering link. Don't quite know from here.
30 seconds left.
But Richard in the third spot, and now a lap down to Nick. Meanwhile, Richard going to have to look out behind him because Alex, the next car behind him, is battling him for position. That's a big mistake from Richard. Alex is going to go up to the third spot. 5 seconds to go. They'll both make the lap. If Alex keeps it clean, though, I don't see much Richard can do here. Curtis got caught at the line. Careful. Whoa.
Bryson Furnish done with a 25 lap.
Twitchy reverse there.
5.5 result. Nick Crodinger done with a 24 lap 505.
All right, Bryson takes it 25.504. Nick second 24.505. Alex third 23.509. Richard fourth 23.511. And Curtis to round out the order 22.5 flat.
11.1 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Ryan Hasty. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Lonnie Stinson. Jesse Hollenbeck. Jacob Premier. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. 25.504. You were on at 26 at one point. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race. JD Anderson.
All right, need one more marshal. One marshal by the entrance. It'll be Lonnie on the 1, Jesse on the 2, JD on the 3, Ellery on the 4, Ryan on the 5, and Jacob on the 6. I need a marshal by the entrance. One marshal by the entrance. You need to glue those. This track especially couple other tracks people have gotten away with not gluing them, but this one with so many turns and back to back in opposing directions, yeah, it really works them off. All right, looks like we are ready to roll. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. Decent giveaway, a little bit of trouble further back and trouble on the bank. They survived the first corner, but not much more. Lonnie out front, using the advantage of the number 1 spot to get away from all the chaos behind. It is Jesse up into second. JD third, Ryan fourth, Ellery fifth, and Jacob sixth. Notably, after the first lap, Ryan and Ellery were the only ones that actually changed from their grid position. However, throughout the lap, most of them ended up in a different position than when they started. 2 down and running in mostly the same order with a little bit of change toward the back. Now third lap in and Ellery up into the 3rd spot. Lonnie's just running away while the rest of the field beats off the walls. Hey Curtis, what just came off a car and is on the middle of the ramp? Right below you. Middle of the... It's just carpet fuzz. Thought maybe a spring cup. Okay. Trouble on the stairs. All right, still Lonnie out front. He's in the blue truggy. Coming down the stairs now. Got JD in second in the Typhon. That red, white, and blue. Coming around the front sweeper. He's about 4.5 seconds back from Lonnie. Last time they crossed the line, it's going to be a little bit less this time. Lonnie spins it. JD on the inside to take the lead. And he finds a wall. Lonnie's going to take it right back. We got Ellery now in the mix. Ellery in second, only about half a second behind Lonnie, a little bit less as they go over the step-up table. Ellery through to the lead with that one. Lonnie in second, JD third. Got trouble, more trouble. Trouble on the front sweeper. Ellery upside down. Lonnie back to the point. It's Lonnie, Ellery, JD, Ryan, Jacob, and Jesse. Now seeing 4 different cars leading this race. And we are just over halfway, actually coming up on the 3-minute mark. Ellery and JD are battling. 2 minutes to go. It's Lonnie in the blue, Ellery yellow and blue, and JD in the red, white, and blue. 1, 2, and 3 going up the step-up table. They're on an estimated 23, mid-23. It's Ellery down the inside on Lonnie. JD looking for the inside on the sweeper. He'll get it. Careful, wrecked cars. And Jacob with a bad bounce. Gets free. Lonnie finds a Marshall and the wall on the inside of the front sweeper. This is battle for the lead between Ellery and JD coming into the bank over the dip and the roller. JD on the inside, Ellery. Whoa! JD going to squeeze it just that little bit harder and make it to the sweeper first.
1 minute.
1 minute to go. Red, white, and blue is your leader. Pace is still on a mid-23. We got trouble. Leader upside down. Ellery back to the point.
45
He's got
seconds
2.3 over JD. 40 seconds to go. Up front. Careful up front.
30 seconds left.
And JD with another mistake. Ellery just has to hold the lead for 20 more seconds. JD really pushing that Typhon. I can't tell if just overdriving it or something has changed. Seems to be a lot more prone to rolling. Trouble right at the line. Careful, Bryson.
Team Savage Cheetah.
Ellery will take it, a 23.502. It'll be JD second, 23.505. Lonnie third, 23.509. Guys, we're not done. Where's Jacob? Oh, Jacob pulled it. He lost the right rear again.
Lonnie Stinson.
By the time you make it, it'll time it out.
509 flat result.
That works.
All drivers are finished.
That was a
Jacob
25.25.
20 lap 5:25.
So Ellery takes a 23.502. JD second, 23.505. Lonnie third, 23.509. Then Jacob, Jesse, and Ryan rounding out the order. It looks like we lost Ryan. About 3.5 minutes in, he was 15 laps in the book.
Up next, race number 12.
It's Mini four-wheel heat 3. The last last
Dustin
heat
Davis,
of round
Andy
1.
Nelson, Bentley Schwartz, Devin Current, Rob Nichols.
Rob, where you going?
Luke Sela, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, I got everybody checked in. I got my marshals out here. It is going to be Andy on the 1, Bentley on the 2, Luke on the 3, Rob on the 4, Dustin on the 5, and Devin on the 6. I didn't mention this at the end of the last one. Ellery, JD, and Lonnie moved up to 3rd, 4th, and 5th in the qualifying order. Still this heat to go.
The start of the race.
A lot of positions up for grabs. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. Careful, I saw that. No guessing the light. What's going on up there? Yeah. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. And that was rough. It's Bentley out front. Luke in 2nd. Rob 3rd, Andy 4th, Dustin 5th, Devin 6th. That has changed in the mid-pack. Couple cars swapping positions down into the banked wall. We got Luke out front now. Rocking the green with the gold accenting. That is the scheme he has on his 10th scale cars. It is Bentley 2nd, Dustin 3rd, Rob 4th, Andy 5th, and Devin 6th. Trouble for Dustin's going to put him back to 4th, I believe. Hard to keep track with everything happening. There is trouble. Devin upside down. And one in the middle. That was Luke having a little bit of trouble. Bentley back around to the lead. Luke takes it right back on the inside of the bank and then comes together with Devin. Bentley is in the hole. Nobody's going to improve here. Dustin in the middle of it. Rob in the middle of it. Rob is in the lead of this race. It's one lap in the books, Rob. You were out front for this one. Can you hold it? And it looks like he might. Bentley getting into the back of Luke is going to give Rob a chance, but Bentley jumps over the top of him to take the lead of the race. It'll be Dustin in second, Rob third, and Luke fourth. The top four all cross the line in 1.1 seconds. It's going to be further apart this time by as Dustin takes a healthy lead now. 11:6:44 for Dustin, the fastest lap of the race so far, to put 2.5 seconds over Bentley. Bentley now with about a second, not anymore as he turns into the board too soon. It'll be Luke now in second, Bentley third, Rob fourth. Dustin is your leader in the flames with the gunmetal backing. Trouble in the middle, Bentley upside down and trouble. Two green cars getting stuck together there. Andy and Luke. Luke is in second, about 5 seconds off of Dustin. Then behind Luke is Bentley, 3.5 seconds back. Behind Bentley is Rob. Rob with a bit of a rough lap, but only 4 seconds back from Bentley. Three down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Trouble for Bentley. Dustin is the leader, and he will put a lap on him. Careful in the middle, careful in the middle. Oh, trouble on the stairs, on the stairs. Careful on the stairs. Marshall is there. Clear. $1:15 to go. I will say, novice drivers, get them ready. You're going to be up in about 3 minutes. I'll need a minute or two to reorganize the heats for second qualifier, and we will roll straight back into novice. Trouble in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Luke with a little hang up on the board there. He's still got 6 seconds over Bentley. All right, now the estimated pace of this group puts them pretty well spread out throughout the entire qualifying field. However, the top 3 in this heat looking to go into the A seed. When we go to the mains tonight, it'll be packed as full as possible. With the Racer Appreciation Night, because of the bumps, there will be 6 guaranteed spots and 2 bump-ins. Trouble up front, trouble up front. Looks like Devin upside down. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Andy is done, Luke is done, Bentley is done, Rob is done, Dustin is done. Waiting on Devin.
Flat result.
He coming around the final hairpin, and that is everybody. Dustin takes it 24.503. Luke second, 23.501. Bentley third, 23.502.
Dustin Davis.
Andy fourth with a 21.5 flat. Rob fifth, 21.503.
All drivers are finished.
And Devin sixth, 17.512.
17 lap 5:12.2 result.
What a race!
The race is
that
completed.
puts Dustin second overall, Luke fourth, and Bentley sixth. Gonna resort the next one, so if you are in a class with multiple heats, pay attention. You might not be in the same one, and in fact, you're probably not.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1. Colin Wilson, Joey Pettis, Free Opperman.
All right, novice, bring him out. We're getting it rolling.
Somebody said run his out so he can call. He can't talk anymore.
Cora Nichols. Callan Marks. Landon Grolmes. Reese Marks.
We need our drivers out here from that last full drive race. All the drivers out here from that last full drive race. Sorry.
All right, guys. Resort is in place. Novice guys are on track warming up. I need some turn marshals. This will be marshals are coming from race 12 of round 2. So it's going to be Bryson, Dustin, Nick, Luke, Ellery, and Bentley. Bryson, Dustin, Nick, Luke, Ellery, and Bentley. We need you here to turn marshal. I see Dustin. I got a Rob. Rob says he'll help. Luke's coming. All right, we got it. I think we're covered. Okay, novice guys, no more warm-up laps. No more warm-up laps. What part of no more warm-up laps did you not understand? All right, guys. Skirting grid for this one will be Landon on the 1, Joey on the 2, Cora on the 3, Bree on the 4, Callan on the 5, Reese on the 6, Colin on the 7, and Mandy on the 8. Mandy did not check in yet. There it went. All right, now it's right.
Mandy Beamer.
She's good. She's good. But if somebody can walk over there and put her car over, Curtis. Hey, now. All right, we had a grid, and then they started jockeying around.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It is. All right, ladies, you're going to win this one. All right, novice brushed, heat 1, round 2. This race is going to the ladies. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. And Cora out front. What's going on here? What's going on here? Watch it. Don't stand there. Don't stand there. All right, leader now is Colin. Cora was in the lead. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh.
She was strolling. Well, how about that?
All right, guys, got him in the middle, guys. Got him in the middle. Watch it. Nobody really wants to lead this one, I'm thinking. Colin is your leader, but there he is. He crossed the line. That's toes. That was toes. No bleeding on our track. Oh, Marshall.
Toes, yep. That's it. Toes.
I've seen an A-scale buggy peel a guy's toenail off trying to run open-toed shoes. So, yeah, it's not a pretty sight. There is a reason for the no open-toed shoes rule in racing.
I break it every summer. Every summer.
Watch in the middle, guys. Watch in the middle. We got a scrum in the middle. There's a lot of pushing and shoving going on out here. What happened to that driver etiquette we've been talking about for years? There's a lot of bouncing around and rubbing and pushing and moving. Be nice, guys. Be nice. Be nice. When you come up on a red car, your first hand should not be squeezing through it, squeeze it harder. When you come up on a red car, slow down. When you come up on a red car, slow down. Don't just throttle it harder. All right, we are halfway through this one. It's Colin out front, Landon second, Cora third, Joey, Bree, Mandy, Reese, and Callan. So let me pick up your leader. There he is. There's Colin. Colin coming across the shortcut, going under the start-finish line. Second place, here comes Landon. He's under the start-finish line. And where's Cora? Cora's in third
left.
right now, going over the step-on, step-off. Uh-oh. Behind you, got caught in the shortcut. With that, Cora goes a lap down to Landon and Colin. Landon, now your leader. Colin having trouble. Now Landon having trouble. Colin back to the lead, I think. It is. Oh, Colin has a little trouble coming down the steps. I think that was Colin versus Colin. Spelled differently. All right, got one in the shortcut, got one on the roller. That's your leader tied up in the roller. Landon goes around for the lead. Oh no. Colin gets rolled again. Landon now substantial lead.
45 seconds left.
Cora has unlapped herself from Colin, I believe, now. Upside down. Nope.
30 seconds left.
There's your leader going over the roller into the carousel in a violent flip.
15 seconds left.
Here comes second place, Colin down the stair steps. Into the carousel, has a little trouble. He's gone. Here's Cora in third through the carousel. Unfortunately, first, second, and third are all a lap apart. Actually, first, second, third, fourth are all a lap apart.
Done with a 14-lap 5:02.6 result.
All right, as you cross the line, you're done. Colin and Mandy are done. Colin and Mandy are done.
5:04.1 result.
Waiting on Landon, Bree, Reese, and Joey. Looks like Joey might have had a problem.
Cora Nichols done with a
Help him across the line.
10.1
Finish him
result.
out.
Bree Opperman done
All right,
with
that
a
is it.
14-lap
Everybody is done.
5:16.8 result. Landon Grolmus done with a 17-lap 5:18.6
Landon
result.
wins at
All
17,
drivers are finished.
5:18. That puts
Reese
him
Marks
as a
done
new
with a
TQ.
13-lap 5:20.8
Collins second with a
result.
16.504,
The race
also
is
improves
completed.
his time.
Up next, race number 2. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1.
Okay, JRX2 on track warming up. I need my novice drivers back out the turn, Marshall.
Ryan Hasty. Craig Snyder. Jeff Wilson. Wes Grolmus.
All right, waiting on Chase to check in. He's standing right here looking at me, so.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys,
Chase
let's shut the
Baginski.
straightaway down. Chase is checked in. I have my marshals. I have my drivers. Grid for this one is Wes on the 1, Jeff Wilson on the 2, Chase on the 3, Ryan on the 4, Craig on the 5.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we have a grid. We're going to start this one early. All right, JRX2 spec. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going to roll in the tone. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. It's clear. All right, guys. Next race up after this will be two-wheel buggy. Be ready. Trying to pick the pace back up. We need to keep them rolling. Yes, you did resort, guys. So next race up will be Hunter, Rob, Jacob, Jesse, Devin, Craig, and Chuck. Be ready, guys. This is JRX2 Spec. We are 1 minute into this one. Wes out front, Jeff right behind him. Got a race for the lead. They're running through traffic right now. It is Wes with about a 2-second lead over Jeff currently. 2.4 to be exact. Oh, Wes rolls it in the carousel. Jeff to the point. That is a battle for the lead right now. Red buggy and black, yellow, orange buggy. That is your race. Oh, Wes having trouble on the 180 after the shortcut. Jeff gets a little breather. He stretched out about 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds now. Your leader going through the carousel. Second place through the carousel. Ryan Hasty in third. Right now, fast lap. Oh, we got one in the carousel. Stuck. Still stuck. So it is Jeff Wilson out front. Wes 2 seconds back. Ryan 8 seconds back. Then Chase, then Craig. Watch it in the 180. Watch it in the 180. They're piling up. Oh, Wes having trouble on the backside, on the step on, step off. A lot of jawing up on that driver's stand. Hope you're having fun. All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Jeff out front, Wes 4 seconds back.
Two minutes left.
Jeff, Wes, Ryan, Chase, and Craig. 2 minutes to go. Jeff on a 21.5 flat. That is 2 seconds ahead of Wes's TQ from the first run. Oh, Wes having trouble on the 180. Jeff running clean laps. Oh, upside down on the wall. Watch the wall. Watch the wall. Come back. Come back. Run. Run, Forrest. Run. All right, Jeff, Wes, Ryan, Chase, and Craig. 1:10 to go. Jeff with a 13.1 fast lap. Wes with a 13.2.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Oh, Chase having trouble rolling up the wall, but back on his wheels. 30 seconds to go. Leader getting into a little trouble there with Ryan. He gets out of it. Currently, Jeff with 10 seconds over Wes. Now up to a 22-lap pace, but just barely. Oh, no, what was that? Jeff turns right when there was a left. That takes him off TQ pace.
Jeff
All right, when you cross the line, you're done. Jeff with a 21.501 beats Wes by half a second.
506.5 result.
Waiting for Ryan and Chase to cross, and we are done. There comes Ryan, here waiting on Chase. Chase is not done, guys. Don't leave the track yet. Wait, don't leave the track. All right, we are good. All right, everybody is done.
Chase Baginski done with a 19-lap 5:22 flat result.
Okay, Jeff sneaks the TQ away from Wes, beats him by 1/2 of a second. Might have a good race in the main here.
Up next, race number 3. Mini B Pro
Mini B
Stock.
Pro Stock, Heat 1.
Heat 1
Hunter,
of 3.
Rob, Jacob, Jesse,
Rob
Devin,
Nichols.
Craig, and Chuck.
Hunter
You
Massey.
are up.
Chuck Wilson.
Looks like
Jacob
we have
Brumner.
only one back-to-back. That's
Devin
Craig. So we will need a
Jesse
volunteer marshal
Hollenbeck.
for Craig and a volunteer just to fill in for the extra man down. So I need 2 volunteers in this race. 2 volunteers. Help us out, folks.
Craig Snyder. One minute to the start of the race.
People did find the oval.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Marshals are heading out. Let's close the straightaway. What little of it there is. Let's close the straightaway. Grid will be Hunter on the 1, Rob Nichols on the 2, Jacob on the 3, Jesse on the 4, Devin on the 5, Craig on the 6, and Chuck on the 7.
15 seconds.
All right, we got our marshals. One of them needs to pay attention. All right, Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 1, Round 2, technically race number 3. Marshals ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Whoa, that was a rough start. Easy, guys. Guys, let the marshal get to it. Come on. Throttle jockeys out here. Come on. Everybody beating and banging. All right, Jesse out front after the first lap. Jacob second. They've gotten away from the melee. Rob third. Devin. Hunter, Craig. Nope. It's Hunter, Craig, Devin, Chuck. That is the final order of the second lap. We're into our third lap now with Jesse and Jacob out front. Rob third. Watch the 180. Clear. Watch the wall, watch the wall, watch the wall, watch the wall. $115 down. Jesse out front. Jacob, Hunter, Rob, Craig, Devin, and Chuck. Jesse currently on a 22.506. That provisionally would put him 8th overall. 2 more races to run, though. Watch it in the middle. Watch it in the middle. That is a problem. It's clear. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It's Jesse out front still. Jacob second. Devin third. Jesse with an 8-second lead over Jacob. Jacob with a lap over Devin. Then it's down to Rob, Hunter, Craig, and Chuck all battling for that number 4 spot. Let's pick up Jesse. Here he comes down the steps. And the carousel, guys, carousel. Watch the carousel, watch the carousel. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. It's Jesse, Jacob, Devin, Craig, Rob, Chuck, and Hunter, your running order. Hunter running the Furnish Racing Systems Brenner Ride. Yep.
2 minutes left.
Meanwhile, Jesse out front. He's still in that 22.506 pace. He's been on the whole time. Oh, got one in the back. That would be, I'm not sure. That was Chuck. Okay. Your leader going through the carousel, coming up on Rob. Oh, Jesse having a bad lap. That takes him off that 22.506. It's down to 22.510. Puts him 9th overall. Oh, Robbie. That hurt. Another slow lap for Jesse. And 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Jesse's still holding the lead, but Jacob is getting a lot closer. Jacob is now just 2 seconds back.
45
Oh,
seconds
Jacob bangs the
left.
board. That's going to hurt. Now he's 4 seconds back. The leader coming across the shortcut almost catches a Marshall. Oh, Jesse with a good lap. Back to a 22.508. 30 seconds to go. He might be able to squeak it out a little faster here. Watch the shortcut. Watch the shortcut. It's clear.
15 seconds left.
All right, it's Jesse, Jacob, Craig. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Jacob at the line, 21.501.
Rob Nichols done.
Jesse's done with a 22.5061. That gets him up to 7th in the provisional.
506.1 result. Chuck Wilson done with a 17 lap 509.9 result. Craig Snyder done with a 19 lap 511.4 result. All drivers are finished. Devin Current done with a 19 lap 512.6 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 3. Tim Kelly. Andy Nelson. Alex Dillingham. Curtis Sand. Lonnie Stinson. Robbie Marks.
Oh well, we're doing 2 then. Yeah, I've been telling everybody 2. Okay. And it works with the numbers a little bit better.
All right, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Right. All right, guys. We just learned something. It's 2 bumps tonight, so 6 cars are guaranteed to main. The other guy's got to bump in, so you got to be top 6 to make sure you're in the A. Right now, that spot is held by Jeff Wilson at a 22.505. All right, grid for this one is Lonnie on the 1. Chase.
Pay attention.
Lonnie on the 1, Alex on the 2, Robbie on the 3, Andy on the 4, Chase on the 5, Curtis on the 6, and Tim on the 7. Chase is coming up right now. He didn't realize he was up. He's coming right now. I know your transponder works. Just throw it on the grid and we'll go. So. All right, Chase will grid in on the number 5 spot. You go, Chase. You're okay. It's fine.
Chase Baginski.
As soon as he gets back there, we will get this rolling. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2, race number 4. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, crashing the start. Chase up to the lead. Alex down the inside of the stair steps. Chase gets a little crazy, and it's causing a pile down here on the wall. Oh, no. What's going on in the middle? What's going on in the middle? We got tied up. Uh-oh. Somebody lost a ball link. Can't tell. I think it's Tim. Help, 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 guys. And then Paris, yeah, I can't talk today. Carousel, that's that word I was looking for. All right, Alex out front, Andy second, Chase third, then Curtis, Robbie, Lonnie, and Tim. Tim, victim of a extended pit stop for a ball link. Chase rolls it in the carousel. That's going to put Chase back behind Curtis and Robbie. Curtis, I believe. Yep. Shortcut. It's clear. Meanwhile, Alex out front. He's coming up on traffic. Alex currently with 4 seconds over Andy. Andy with 6 seconds over Chase. Chase and Curtis battling for that number 3 spot. Currently, Alex is on a 22:01, which would put him 6th. Right in the middle. Watch. Cars coming. Yes, drivers, wait till the car's on the ground before you squeeze the throttle. If you squeeze the throttle when the car's into Marshall's hands, he has full right to sit there and hold it until you let off the gas. So don't do it. Alex out front now to 23:504 pace. That moves him up to 3rd overall. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
Alex, Andy, Chase, Curtis, Robbie, Tim. Looks like Lonnie out on lap 2. I'm not sure what happened there. Watch the wall. Leader gets tied up. So it is now Alex, Chase, Andy. Chase and Andy battling for that number 2 spot with the leader right in between them. Chase, that is, there you go, the leader right next to you. That. Green buggy is your leader. Chase is in 2nd, but a lap down. Curtis in the green and black is in 3rd. Andy is, right behind Chase in 3rd. Curtis in the blue and black is right behind Andy. So battle for 2nd is all fair game right now, going through the infield sweeper. Those 3 cars going over the step on, step off are battling for that number 2 spot. And battling for roughly, actually, they're not improving over last time. They're still a little slower than their first qualifier. Watch it in the step on, step off. Again, don't squeeze the throttle till the car's on the ground.
Seconds left.
It does not help you to have the wheels spinning when you hit the ground. It just makes the car wreck again. In the middle, Andy having trouble. Robbie bumping him. That's a battle for now. Position between Robbie and Andy. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Alex on a 23:506. That's still 4th overall.
15 seconds left.
Watch the back straightaway. Clear. Right now, that battle coming across the line is for 3rd. All 3 of those cars together were battling for 3rd. Andy, Curtis, and Robbie. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Chase is done. Alex is done. They go 1 and 2. Alex is winning with a 23:505. Chase with a 21:504. And waiting on Curtis. And when Curtis is done, they're all done. Here comes Curtis, and that is it.
Result. Robbie Marks done with a 21 lap 5:10.2 result. All drivers are finished. Curtis Sand done with a 21 lap 5:20.4 result. The race is completed.
All right, Mini-Me Pro Stock Heat 3. This is the quote-unquote A heat coming up.
Up next, race number 5. Mini-B Pro Stock. Heat 3 of 3. Nick Wilson. Bentley Schwartz. Bryson Furnish. Jeff Wilson. Daniel Hines. Richard Schwartz.
All right, I need the racers to just finish racing to head back out in turn marshal. This race is Bryson, Daniel, Richard, Nick Wilson, Bentley Schwartz, Jeff Wilson, and Nick Rodinger. So I got 2 Nicks and 2 Wilsons and 2 Schwartzes in this one. Oh boy. Can't call just Nick, can't call just Wilson, and can't call just Schwartz. That covers half the field.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Marshals, where are you at from that last one? Need you out here. These guys are checked in, waiting. It is Bryson on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Richard on the 3, Nick on the 4, Bentley on the 5, Jeff on the 6, and Nick Krodinger will be on the 7.
"30 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, Bentley is on the bubble in this one. He's on number 6 spot. No, you start on 5, but right now in qualifying, Bentley is the number 6 qualifier. So, all right, Marshall's ready, drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. I will need some help marshalling the next one because half the guys in this race are also in mini T. A lot of close racing going on here. Pretty clean racing, too. Right now, it's Bryson out front, Daniel second, Bentley third. We got a trouble on the stairs. Your leader going through the carousel. Second place through the carousel. Third place through the carousel. Fourth and fifth through the carousel. Sixth upside down in the carousel. And get him. Don't wait. Get him.
You're already out there, grab him. Once you're out there, just grab him. Don't worry about what's coming. All right. Once you made it out there, you're committed. You got to get out of the way.
All right, guys, it is 1:30 down, 3:30 go. Bryson, Daniel, Bentley, Nick, your running order. Bryson with a little bit of a lead. Daniel, Bentley, and Nick all racing together. All right, almost 2.5 down. Not quite. We're almost halfway in this one. It's Bryson, Daniel, Bentley, Nick, Richard, Nick, and Jeff. So that is Bryson Furnish, Daniel Hines, Bentley Schwartz, Nick Wilson, Richard Schwartz, Nick Krodinger, and Jeff Wilson. Let me pick up your leader. Where's Bryson at? Coming across shortcut. Daniel in second, going over the step on, step off. Bentley going over the step on, step off in third right now.
2 minutes left.
It's Bryson, Daniel, Bentley, Nick, Richard. Nick Wilson, that is. Richard and Nick Krodinger and Jeff Wilson. We are coming up on 1.5 minutes to go. Daniel starting to gain a little time on Bryson. Bryson's slowing down. Until he just turns a fast lap of an 11.6. Well, you have gained about 3 seconds on him, but he decided to click it up a notch. Well, that time he didn't click it up a notch, so you gained some more time. So, all right, it is Bryson out front. Daniel 4 seconds back. Bentley 3 seconds back. Actually, Nick 5 seconds back. Bentley having problems. So it's now Bryson, Daniel, Nick.
One minute left.
Everybody in this run going faster except for Jeff. Jeff having some problems. Bryson, Daniel, Nick, Bentley, Nick Krodinger, and Richard Schwartz is the way they run. Thirty seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Nick Wilson and Bentley have a close battle going on right now across the front of the driver's stand. Nick in third, Bentley in fourth. Oh, Bentley goes to the inside on the steps. It didn't work.
15 seconds left.
Richard turned a little early. All right, 7 seconds to go. 7 seconds to go. Looks like this should be. No, Nick might make it. No, he did not.
Are done with a 23.
All right, when you cross the line, you are done.
Richard Schwartz done with a 23 lap 501.
And that is all,
Jeff
folks.
Wilson
Daniel
done
ends
with
up
a 22
getting
lap
within 2 seconds of Bryson.
501.6 result. Nick
Bryson
Wilson done with a
25.505, Daniel 25.508, Nick 24.04, Bentley 24.04, Nick Krodinger 23 flat, Richard 23 flat, and Jeff 22.01. Your top 6 are Bryson, Daniel.
All drivers are finished. Daniel Hines done with a 25.
Bryson, Daniel, Nick, Bentley,
result.
Nick, and Richard. That's your guaranteed top 6.
Up next, race number 6. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Alex Dillingham. Dustin Davis. Bryson Furnish. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, for two-wheel for Pro Stock Buggy to save us adding an extra heat with the bump ups, it'll be 1 bump from the C to the B, 2 bumps from the B to the A.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Because if we do 2 bumps on both, we're going to have to add another heat and resort
Andy Nelson.
everything.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I need some help marshaling this one. We do have 4 marshals out here. I need 2 more. Need 2 more. Quite a few of the guys running this race just ran buggy, so.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That was cool, Alex. I don't think you want to do it again, but that was cool.
Daniel Hines.
All right, folks, we need 2 more turn marshals. 2 more turn marshals. Help us out. Help us out here. Remember, guys, the more we're waiting for turn marshals, the longer this night drags on. So help us out. One more over by Rich on the lower half of the mountain. All right, need Nick to check in, and we are good to go. He's coming. He just ran back to back, so.
Is that your dad?
Grid for this one will be Bryson on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Daniel on the 3, Nick Krodinger will be on the 4, Alex on the 5, and Andy on the 6.
Nick Krodinger.
All right, Nick's checked in. We have marshals, we have drivers. Let's make this a race. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1, round 2. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Bryson, Alex, Nick, Daniel, Dustin, and Andy, the way they crossed the first round. Bryson out and gone again. Got Alex, Nick, and Daniel battling for that number 2 spot. Oh, Bryson finds Andy. Oh, that was really ugly in the stairs. All 3 of them wrecked. Alex, Nick, and Daniel came down the stair steps, and there's a little bit of a kerfluffle there, and they all got their all end of it. Whoa, Andy. So now we have a battle between Alex, Dustin, Daniel, and Nick for that number 2 spot. Meanwhile, Bryson says, you guys beat on each other all you want. I'm just going to check out. Middle. Come on, guys. Wait, pay attention. Wake up. Come on. That wasn't, no, Richard, you're fine. No, it was Bentley. It wasn't Richard. Yeah, that's the problem. May the Schwartz be with you is right there in the corner together. All right, Bryson, Dustin, Nick, Daniel, Alex, and Andy. Currently, nobody's going faster than the first round. Alex Dillingham with a 11.8 fast lap. But he's in 5th. Middle.
2 minutes left.
It's currently Bryson, Dustin, Daniel, Nick, Alex, and Andy. Stand up, Richard. Don't sit down. You make a bigger target when you squat down like that. Oh, Daniel traction rolls coming across the shortcut. That's going to let Nick get around him. Meanwhile, Dustin's going to get around both of them in a second here. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Bryson's still out front. Dustin hanging on to him. He is 4 seconds back. Make that 3 seconds back. Bryson with a bad lap.
45 seconds
45
left.
seconds to go. Dustin now improving. He is up to, well, he's still in second qualifying, but he's improving his second qualifying time.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Dustin now 4 seconds back from Bryson. Daniel 11 seconds back from Dustin. Nick 3 seconds back from Daniel. Alex 5 seconds back.
15 seconds left.
And Andy 2 laps back. So we are 5 seconds to go. Oh, that didn't sound good.
Dustin Davis done
He left
with
some
a
green paint on the
23
track for that one.
lap 5:0.1 result.
All right, when you cross the
Nick
line, you are
Curtis
done.
with a
Dustin is done. Nick is
22
done.
lap
Andy's done.
5:02.6 result.
Bryson's done.
Andy Nelson done with a
Alex and
18
Daniel,
lap
that is it.
5:04.6 result. Bryson
Bryce
finished done
or
with a
Dustin
24
and
lap
Alex both go
5:08.4
faster, but
result.
nobody changes their position.
Alex Dillingham done with a 22 lap
They finished the way they
5:10.5
started.
result.
Bryson, Dustin, Daniel,
All
Nick,
drivers
Alex,
are
and Andy.
finished. Daniel Hines done with a 23 lap 5:11.8 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Mini Granite Grom. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, Grom is up. Need the truck drivers back out there. Turn, Marshall. SCT, you will be next after this. Get them ready.
JD Anderson. Robbie Marks. One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, the problem is I hear the tone, so I pull the trigger. I don't think about the fact that I'm not looking at my car. Where's my car?
Just for anybody that's in here, Reds are beating the Padres 8-0 in the top of the ninth. Okay, my trucks are out here. I need my marshals, and we can get this rolling. Where's my truck drivers?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's my mini T drivers? Come on. Turn marshals. We should have Bryson, Dustin, Daniel, Nick, Alex, and Andy out here turn marshaling. I see Bryson, Dustin, and Daniel. Come on, guys, get out here and turn marshal. It's part of your job. Oh, God.
Hair salon back there.
Come on, guys, get out here and marshal. You're holding the program up. We should have on the track marshaling Bryson, Dustin, Daniel, Nick, Alex, and Andy. All right, there we go. All right. Grom is JD on the 1, Robbie on the 2, Chase on the 3. All right, good enough. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go on the sound of the tone. Oh, JD finds the corner. First cross line is Robbie, followed by Chase, then JD. Oh, Chase rolls it. Robbie almost rolled it.
Waiting for him. Waiting for him.
You're trying to make baby trucks over here.
It's already small enough.
Oh, Robbie catches it inside. It's Robbie JD Chase on that last lap, but it's still Robbie JD Chase. $130 down, $330 to go. Two down, 3 to go. JD out front, 12-7. Fast lap. Come on, JD. Let's see what an unlimited Granite Grom can do. Man, if they make those wings with a center diff.
It only took Arma like 6 years to put it in a 10 skill.
I know. Uh-oh. Got tire
2
blowout
minutes left.
on JD. He's good. Little handicap won't hurt. Just squeeze it once. It'll grow back on there where it belongs. Oh! Now you got him scared. He's doing 15-second laps. All right, Mini SCT is next, folks. Mini SCT, get them ready. This race has 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Currently, JD has a lap over Robbie. Robbie has 2 laps over Chase.
But I'm really glad all this is
1 minute left.
It's not fun to marshal over there. We need flying wires for the marshals so they can just hover over the track.
45
Got trucks
seconds
stuck everywhere.
drop ceiling.
I think the best part is the cut, actually.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds go. SCT, get them ready.
Fifteen seconds
Yeah, you
left.
could lose an ankle down in that one.
Yeah, be a shame if Andy was even in less contention for Marshall of the Year.
5 seconds to go. JD, Robbie, and Chase, your running order.
That's right.
Last chance for JD to quick one in, as fast as a 12-3 so far.
Robbie Marks done with a 19-lap 5:05.2 result.
And this one is a
Chase Baginski done with
12-8.
a 16-lap 5:08.3
All right, that is it. JD wins it.
result.
Robbie second, Chase
All
third.
drivers are finished. JD Anderson done with a 22-lap
They were 3 laps apart each.
result.
JD with 22, Robbie with 19,
race
and
is
Chase with
completed.
16.
Up next, race number 8. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. JD Anderson. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Bentley Schwartz, Robbie Marks. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Hines. Nick Krodinger.
Waiting on Ryan to check in. Need 3 more marshals, guys. 3 more marshals. I need some help. Two more marshals. I need 2 more marshals. Grid for this one is Nick on the 1, Tony on the 2, JD
Ryan
on the 3,
Hasty.
Ellery on the 4, Ryan on the 5, Robbie on the 6, and Bentley on the 7. We got our marshals. Once Ryan comes back around to the grid, takes his spot on the 5. Really? It's broke. I really thought it broke on the warm-up. All right. Excuse me. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Heard a little bit of movement, but nobody actually jumped. Positions changing all over the place on lap 1, and it's looking like JD moving from the 3rd spot up to the 1st spot. And Nick in 2nd, Tony 3rd, Bentley up to 4th from 7th. Ellery, Robbie, and Ryan to round out the order. This is going to be a huge run for Bentley. Qualified 7th after that break on lap 1 of the first qualifier. He managed to get it back out, but 16 laps. He's trying for a better run this time. He's running in 4th right now, estimated 21. That would put him 4th overall. While JD out front, currently estimated 3 seconds over the TQ time. He's in that orange and blue Mojave. Back when the Mojaves came out, a lot of people dismissed them for being too top heavy. Looks like JD has found a workaround. It's got a lot of body roll, but it is staying on the ground. No 3-wheeling, no 2-wheeling. All 4 wheels planted on the ground around each and every corner. Good jump. Well, Nick is closing in. Battle for the lead coming up here to the step-up table. JD in the orange and blue is your current leader. Nick in the white, pink, and yellow in second. A little bit further back is Tony in third in the white, blue, and pink. He's having a little bit of trouble in the middle. Ellery running in the fourth spot, those Ohio State colors. Bentley running in fifth, yellow and blue. Trouble for Bentley. Oh, they're coming at the middle. And JD has rolled it. He got turned around. I think there was a little bit of contact in there. Nick will inherit the lead now. Or rather, take it by force. White, pink, and yellow is your leader. Careful exiting the bank.
10 minutes left.
Tony with a hard hit into the turn one wall. That would have exploded the front end of a Latrax body. One in the middle. There's some door banging going on, and Bentley's got trouble. That body is all kinds of crooked. Careful on that left rear. It is rubbing pretty bad. It's going to make that truck dirty. Like that. Big snap of oversteer. He catches JD for a second. Gets away. Leader, still Nick. It's JD in second, Tony third.
1 minute
then
left.
Ellery a lap back in fourth, Robbie a lap back in fifth, Bentley a lap back in sixth. We lost Ryan once again. 5 laps in, a minute and a half.
45 seconds
Trouble
left.
in the middle. Mini B Brushless, you're up next.
30 seconds left.
Trouble on the bank, trouble on the bank.
$15 seconds left.
Bentley's having a lot of trouble. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Team Savage Cheetah Power done with a
Nick is going to take it and take the TQ.
Nick Crody
23.506, 3 seconds over his previous TQ.
Tony
It'll be
Hines
JD
done
grabbing
with a
second with a 23.510. Tony third, 22.506. Pretty much, actually, sorry, that is his result from the second round.
Result.
Ellery with a
Anderson done with a
20.505, Robbie
23.510
19.506. Looks like Bentley
All
didn't make the
drivers are
final lap,
finished.
and
The
Ryan
race is completed.
a 5 laps in the books before retiring.
Somebody's Mini B lost his dog bone tonight. I think.
Mini?
Up next, race
Nope,
number
this
9.
is a
Mini B
Arma.
brushless.
This is a Granite
1 of 1.
or Typhon. So,
JD, how you looking?
JD, you got all your front CVs?
Luke Sela.
It's got to be one of the Groms that's here.
Rob Nichols.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Chase.
Okay.
Curtis found it.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Hines, Bentley Schwartz. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Chase is on the way out. Racer's minute real quick. Yep. Need 2 more marshals, guys. Need 2 more marshals.
Oh, Bentley, what are you doing?
Bentley, what are you doing? You're not going to catch a snap oversteer with that thing using the throttle.
Does that have the prototype parts on the front still?
Chase Baginski,
Does that have prototypes on the front? No?
Grid for this one's going to be Tony on the 1, Chase on the 2, Luke on the 3, Bentley on the 4, and Rob on the 5. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. No, Bentley. Come on. All right, try this again. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. After 3, Tony out front, Chase second, Bentley third, Luke fourth. Now Luke third, Bentley fourth. And Rob fifth, a little bit of trouble after the carousel.
One of my ideas
Coming up on halfway, it's Tony out front, Luke second, Chase third, Bentley fourth, although Chase is going to drop down the order now. He's lost steering. Bentley making a little mistake in the middle. Rob making a little mistake in the middle. So Bentley up to third, Rob down to fourth, or Rob up to fourth, Chase down to fifth. That's what I was trying to get. It looks like steering is back for Chase.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Tony and Luke separate by 3.5 seconds. Right now they're both going faster. Oh, a little bit of trouble. Tony and Rob come together. Minute 15 to go. Uh-oh, looks like Rob might have popped a link. He did. One in the shortcut. It's Bentley. All right, now the only one not improving on the round one time is Chase.
45
partially due to
left.
the loss of steering for 50 seconds. A little bit of trouble on the bank wall and in the middle. And trouble for Bentley as he loses sight of his car. $20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Chase Baginski done with a 18-lap 5:03.5 result.
Chase is done. Luke is done.
22-lap
Rob is done. Tony's done.
Result.
And Bentley is done.
Done
Tony takes that 23.511. Luke second, 22.506. Bentley third with a 25.13. Chase fourth, 18.503. Rob fifth, 18.510. Congratulations, Tony. You get the TQ or eighth in Mini B Pro Stock.
Up next, race number 10. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Jacob Frommier. Jesse Hollenbeck. Devin Current.
All right, Mini 4-wheel Heat 1, you are up. Might need some help marshaling this one, guys. Might need some help.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Nichols. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's that stick at? That stick was super useful last time. Yeah. Oh, don't hit me.
Waiting on Ryan to check in. Ryan has a cracked front wheel, is that what I heard? How good or bad is it? I need 2 more marshals, 2 more marshals.
Ryan Hasty.
All right, grid for this one is going to be Rob on the 1, Jacob on the 2, Jesse on the 3, Devin on the 4, and Ryan on the 5. What's happening over there? All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Trouble on the bank wall. The 2 Typhons coming together. And big trouble over there. Rob running away. He's out front as the rest of the field tangles. It is Devin up to 2nd, Ryan in 3rd, Jacob 4th, and Jesse 5th. A little bit of trouble off the back of carousel. It's Rob still out front, orange and blue with the orange wheels. I told him he needs to run the Serpent yellow fronts with the orange rears to match the fade in the body. And in the middle. Right now, Jacob in 2nd. Sorry, Jesse in 2nd. Jesse takes over the 2nd spot on that lap. Jesse, that black, red, and white Typhon. Jesse and Jacob battling 2nd and 3rd. Jacob down the inside to retake 2nd. Trouble in the middle. Jesse having trouble navigating the stairs. Trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. Careful, Bentley.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Trouble for Jacob. Minute 20 to go. Rob has 2.3 over Ryan, now in second. That does not help. Ryan's now right on the back of Rob, maybe going, he does go round the outside. Oh, and Rob clips Ryan's wing. This is battle for the lead. Ryan gets it wrong. Rob back to the point. Last minute of this race looking to be interesting. Rob and Ryan 1 and 2, then Jacob back in the third spot. He is about 10 seconds back.
Left.
This really is a race between Rob and Ryan now. Rob having trouble. Ryan gets through, then Rob clearing the traffic out of the way for Ryan.
Left.
He is flipping all the way over the track. Whoa, Rob going for the cut.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds. Looks like Jacob now up into the second spot. Although Rob will get that back right as time expires. Rob got caught at the line. Jacob second.
Jacob from
Jesse, the one still left. That is everybody. Ryan takes it with a 21.503 and a 12.0 on the last lap to take the fastest lap of the race. It'll be Rob second, Jacob third, Jesse fourth, and Devin
All
fifth.
drivers are finished. Jesse
Mini four
Hollenbeck
wheel
done
heat 2,
with a
you're up
20
next.
lap 5:06.9 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Richard Schwartz, Andy Nelson, Alex Dillingham, Curtis Sand, J.D. Anderson, Lonnie Stinson.
All right, folks. 2 more qualifiers to go. Need the guys who just ran back out to Marshall as quickly as possible, please. Everybody in this heat is checked in. I need my marshals. 6 drivers that just ran. You need to be out here turn marshaling sooner than later.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, getting there. Who we missing? We got 5. No, we only had 5. I need 1 more marshal, guys. Sorry, I need 1 more marshal. Help us out. 1 more marshal. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Need 1 more marshal. Please help us out. Grid for this one is JD on the 1.
30
Lonnie
seconds
on the
to the start of the
2.
race.
Alex on the 3. Richard on the 4. Curtis on the 5. And Andy on the 6. Need 1 more marshal. We got it. Thank you, Nick.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I found that the hard way after rebuilding one day. They're different bearing spaces.
All right, guys, we have a grid. We have 5.5 marshals. All right. Mini 4-wheel drive buggy. Heat 2, round 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, JD rolls it up the hill. Then the rest of the field crashes on the wall. Looks like we do have Curtis out front. Oh, not anymore. That was Lonnie out front. Sorry. There's Curtis. That was Lonnie out front. Then Alex. Then Curtis now. So now it is Alex crossing the line, followed by Curtis, followed by Lonnie, Richard, and JD. And Andy. I heard you. Everybody is on lap 3. It's Alex coming up on 1 minute into this one. Alex, Curtis, Lonnie, JD, Richard, and Andy. Alex on a 25.502, which would be a new pole. Now on a 26. Oh, gets caught up in traffic off for the shortcut. Still 5:01. Alex, your leader. Richard, second. Curtis, JD, Lonnie, and Andy, your running order. Currently, Alex, Richard, and Curtis going faster than their previous round. Alex moving up 8 spots. Richard would move up 5 spots. Curtis, unfortunately, is right at where he was. It's about the same pace here in 4, just a couple ticks faster. JD's moving up now. Easy. Now we have Alex, Richard, JD, and Curtis all improving. Alex on a 26.511. That is a new TQ. 26.509. That's almost going to be a lap over the TQ. His fast lap is a 10.77. Watch it on the wall. Watch it on the wall. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Your leader, Alex, white buggy, going over the step on, step off for the shortcut and under the loop. He's coming up on a bunch of traffic. So it's currently left. Alex, Richard, JD, Curtis, Lonnie, and Andy, your running order. Alex currently 8 seconds in front of Richard. They have a lap over JD and Curtis, which are battling for third. Oh, Alex takes it tight. It's going to hurt. That gets Richard within 7 seconds of him now. Maybe closer. 3 seconds now. Right now, Alex and Richard going, they keep this pace, will be 1-2 on the grid.
One minute left.
Oh, Richard going 11.5 that lap. He gained a little more time on Alex. Alex in traffic. Oh, it gets hung up with Lonnie. That's going to put Alex and Richard right together. They're still on a 26 lap run, barely. They both crossed the line with a 25.5 flat.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Alex, your leader, white buggy. Oh, he gets caught up with JD. Watch it in the crossover. Don't stand there. All right, Alex, Richard, JD, still your running order. Pace is back down to a 25. Time's expired. Alex does not make it. 25 flat. Richard 25, JD 23, Curtis is done now with a 23. Lonnie and Andy. Alex and Richard move to 1-2.
Nelson done with a 20 lap 5:05.2 result.
JD moves up to 9th overall, Curtis to 11th overall.
Result. All drivers are finished. Curtis Sand done with a 23 lap 5:11 flat result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Bryson Furnish. Dustin Davis. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Bentley Schwartz.
All right, guys, last qualifier on track. We need marshals from that last one. If you drove in that last race, you should be heading to the track to turn marshal.
Luke Sela. One minute to the start of the race. Nick Krodinger. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got all my cars checked in. I need another marshal. All right, there we are. All right, Bryson on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Nick on the 3, Luke on the 4, Ellery on the 5, and Bentley on the 6.
You missed it by 0.6. What? 26. By 0.6. It was that one right. Yeah. And then I watched you guys and I got past you and then it hit the damn.
All right, everybody.
I would've made it too.
Time to shoot for 25.500.697. Right now to get in looks to be a 24 lap run to maybe guarantee it. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. Dustin with a huge start around the outside, but then a bounce. Bryson will keep the lead. Nick and Luke going at it, having a little bit of trouble and contact in the back. Dustin starting to work his way back through the field once again. Bryson, Nick, Bentley, Dustin, Luke, and Ellery. Trouble in the back straight, trouble in the back straight. Car's getting caught up. Bryson right out of the gate, 45 seconds in, estimated 26.508. Now down to a 25.505 with that long lap. I say long, it was a 13.2. Bryson just had the help of an 11.1 and an 11.2 for laps 2 and 3. Backing it up with an 11.4 this time by. He would split the middle between Alex and Richard. Luke just turned a 10.984, fastest lap of the race so far. They're flying out there. Bryson, yellow and blue, is your leader. Back to a 26.507 estimated pace. He's in the low 11s now, pretty consistently. Trouble on the bank, trouble on the bank, trouble on the bank. Ooh, trouble on the bank. Bentley and Nick come together. Right now, Bryson has a little over 5 seconds over Luke. Luke has about 4.5 over Dustin. Dustin with 4 over Nick. Nick with nothing over Bentley. Bentley with about 6 over Ellery. Make it 4 over Ellery this time by. Nick and Bentley turning personal best laps while racing each other. Meanwhile, Luke is starting to make his lap on him. Bryson has already made a lap on him. That looked like trouble for Dustin. It's going to get Nick a little bit closer. About 3 seconds. 3 down, 2 to go. Bryson is on a 26.502. He's 2 seconds away from a 27. Now, where he might find those 2 extra seconds, I have no idea. On a car with on a track with 6 cars on it, that car is flying right now. It's down to a 5:01. Luke hovering right around 25 flat. He's bouncing up and down between second, third, and fourth all the time on the estimated position chart. Trouble for Bentley on the wall. He rolls it once again. Keep it smooth, Bryson. Yellow and blue is your leader, guys. Give him room.
1 minute left.
Bryson is on fire. 45 seconds to go, and Bryson turns up personal best, 11:08. That is not the fastest lap of the race. Fastest lap is still Luke with a 10:891. Bryson has to check up just a little bit. There it is.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. It's hovering right on it. It's going to be close. Oh, a little bobble.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. He's going to have to floor it. Oh, and it's in a hole. That will kill the chance of a Bryson 27-lap run. But it will still be the pole position as he comes around. 26.504.
Done with a 24-lap 502.8.
Luke will grab second with a 25.503. That is fourth overall. Then it'll be Nick with a 24.502, Dustin 24.503, Bentley 24.508, and Ellery 23.5 flat.
Finished done with a 26-lap 504.9 result.
What a run. The top 9 cars in four-wheel went faster on the second qualifier.
508.5 result. The race is completed.
I'm just thinking because he's not.
And all you do is take one bump. Click how many bumps.
Yes, I understand. Four-wheel. 3?
Why did it do 8? That's wrong. 6, 6.
Oh yeah, that could.
Yeah, 5. Well, unless you want to do 6. We'll just keep 2 on that one. We'll order by 1. We'll do it that way. That'll work.
That also. Shit, no, that. I'm not doing that because Ryan and Rob are right on top of each other.
Yeah, okay, do 5 and 6. We'll just do 2 bumps each. We gotta sort it.
Yeah.
You need to go out there, I'll sort it.
Up next, race number 1.
Oh.
Novice brushed.
Go out there, I'll sort it.
B main.
I'm doing work. What the heck? It made a B main.
That's okay, I'll fix it.
It made a B main for 0.
I gotta move something in between.
Because Hasty has to go in the novice brush B main.
Told to go out here.
All right, guys, got to pay attention to the track for a minute.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. A main.
It's a big one, guys. 21.
Hey, where's the special ball LeBron, dude?
He doesn't even drink pop.
How about for the rest of us? We need a drink.
He's going to the monkey bar later.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm trying to do two things at once here. All right, ready, guys? We got everybody. You cannot be at this track and have a birthday without it being celebrated. So, all right, guys, ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Daniel. Happy birthday to you.
Up next, race number 1. Mini B Pro Stock. C Main.
Not novice first, Yeah, guys, the order is going to be completely different from what you're used to make things work here. So you'll have to pay attention to the heat board once I get this set.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, the way this is set up is so that the C mains and the B mains, the guys that bump, have time to throw a battery and get it charged, get the next one rolling. So this is separating all the
45 seconds
the classes
to the
a little
start
bit
of the
here.
race.
We went down to the wine bar and got you something.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let me print this out. It should be set up. I know.
Yeah, we factored that in.
Yeah. Let me get this printed out so people can see it on
15
paper.
seconds to the start of the race.
The race order will be, listen up, guys. Mini B Pro Stock C main will be first. Mini four-wheel drive C main will be second. Then we'll run the Novice A. Then we'll run the JRX 2A. And then we'll run the Mini B B main. Then the Mini four-wheel drive B main. And then Granite A. And then we'll back to A main Mini B Pro Stock, A main SCT, A main Mini T Pro Stock, A main brushless, and A main four-wheel. So it's going to be a little different in the final order. The idea is it breaks us up so we don't have so many back-to-backs. So we have no turn marshalling problems, and so that the guys that do the bumps can make it. Now there's a couple back-to-backs between Mini B Pro Stock and Mini four-wheel drive, in both the B and the C. Nothing major though. So.
Tim Kelly.
All right, guys, the way it will work, Mini B will be 1 bump from the C to the B, 2 bumps from the B to the A. Mini 4-wheel will be 2 bumps from the C and 2 bumps from the B. If that makes sense to everybody. So, Mini B Pro Stock C main, which is Chase, who's not here, Curtis, Tim, Hunter, Rob, Devin, Craig, and Chuck. Get them ready. We will start this thing in a few minutes here. It is 10:45. We'll start about 10:50. I have to go get set up the gift cards now.
Richard, help post. Something's on paper so they can figure it out.
All right, guys, heat sheet is posted so you can figure out what's going on. We will get this thing rolling and then at 10:50. So if you're in the B or in the C main, Mini B, get them ready, come on out. We will need the A main 4-wheel guys to come turn marshal. And I need Daniel to come call this because I got to get the gift card set up.
Yes, sir. Yeah, no, it's just not. Yeah. So, okay. Yeah. We need to hang around for like the end. It'd be nice if you don't have to.
All right, guys, I need Mini B Pro Stock C main out here. I need the 4-wheel drive A out to turn marshal. And I need my second race announcer to come do this so I can get the gift card set up.
Oh, I found it already.
Curtis Sand.
Let's go. I didn't even crash over here. What, you think it's because it's your birthday, you don't have to marshal? I gotta announce. I was too busy admiring a car. A Corvette? Yeah. It's just a Corvette. It's not like it's a 01X. I don't often get to just go and look at it. You can do it every day with the orange one that sits out there all the time. What do you mean you don't get to see one?
All right, need one more marshal, guys. One more marshal, top of the stairs. Okay. It is going to be now Curtis on the 1, Tim on the 2, Hunter on the 3, Rob on the 4, Devin on the 5, Craig on the 6, and Chuck on the 7. So we are going to take 1 car from this one to the B main and then 2 cars from the B to the A. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of trouble down in the bank. I think that was Curtis and I believe Tim coming together. It's Hunter out front now. A little bit of trouble on the wall though. Tim now up to the front. Devin, Curtis, Craig, Rob, Chuck. A little trouble for Craig. Trouble for Curtis down before the stairs. You're all fighting for a win here to go to the B. Hunter in the purple is your leader. Comes across Craig and Tim. All right, that has definitely shaken this race up. Now the leaders tangle. Curtis is through to the lead once again. He's got Rob right behind him now. Hunter in third, Devin in fourth. Top four crossed within a second. Curtis out front. Rob, Hunter, Devin, Tim. Second, third, fourth, and fifth.
Make sure it's not set to like 7 mains or something. I forgot.
No, they're all 5. Okay. A little bit of trouble in the roller. Curtis in the blue is your leader. Curtis has now almost 6 seconds over Rob, coming up on the halfway mark. Rob's got nothing over Tim. And made a little more than nothing as Tim makes a mistake. Hunter now up into the third spot, right in front of Tim. So a couple cars getting loose out there. Trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. Ooh, that was close. Meanwhile, Curtis is pulling further and further away.
Two minutes left.
Trouble up front, up front. He needs to go to the other side. No, I was incorrect there. Sorry, guys. He was right. Marshall was right. Trouble in the middle.
One minute left.
Little bit of trouble in the roller dip section. And up front. 45 seconds to go.
Left.
Curtis with 8.5 seconds. Just keep it off the walls at this point. And the traffic. Rob having
left.
Trouble. It's Tim in second. Tim is closing in. 20 seconds. If Curtis can keep it off the walls, he's probably got it.
15 seconds left.
And with trouble for Tim in second, that is gonna hurt. Everybody's piled up in the straight, but with 5 seconds to go, I do not believe Tim will make it back to the line in time as time expires. Curtis has it. He's on a victory lap.
Chuck Wilson done with a 17-lap 5:03.6 result. Devin
Curtis
Curran
will
done
take
with
it
17 lap
and bump to the
5:05.13
B.
result.
It'll be Tim
Tim
grabbing
Kelly
second
done with a 20
with a
lap
25:07.
5:07
Hunter
flat
grabbing third,
result.
25:10.
Curtis
Rob
Sand
fourth,
done with a 21 lap
25:16. And then Craig
5:08
Chuck
flat result.
Devon finishing out the order.
Hunter Massey done with a 20 lap 5:10.7 result. Craig Snyder done with a 18 lap 5:13.6 result. All
And that was
drivers
just
are
the
finished.
first main.
Rob
Mini
Nichols
four-wheel
done
C
with a
main,
20
you're up
lap
next.
5:16.1 result. The race is completed.
I didn't realize we were shuffling C-main, saying like 2 minutes. Yeah. Got it.
Up next, race number 2. Mini 4WD Buggy. C main. Jesse Hollenbeck.
In that one, just because of how the numbers worked out, I took the top one. Four wheel, I'll take the top two. But then they go to the B, and then the top two in the B go to the A. So if you had a really rough qualifier and you're stuck down at the bottom, but your race pace is faster, you're able to.
But at the end of the day, like, you could have won the B main, or you might finish like fifth in the A main.
You win the B, and now you can go to the A.
So you still get credit for like winning the B.
Yeah, there's no like points or anything, but yes, you still won the B.
Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Frommier. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Devin Current. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Ryan's getting his car ready. Where's Rob? There's Rob.
Rob Nichols. Ryan Hasty.
All right, guys, I need two more marshals. Two more marshals. We got all our cars checked in. I need two more marshals, guys. Two more marshals. All right. Ryan on the 1, Rob on the 2, Jacob on the 3, Jesse on the 4, and Devin on the 5. Because of how these worked out, I will take the top 2 from this one.
Top 2, 2 Typhons.
All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. And it's trouble further back in the pack. Ryan gets away well. It's Ryan out front, Jesse in second. Jacob in third, Devin fourth, and Rob fifth. One down, 4 to go. A little bit of trouble by the line. And I'm noticing a lack of Rob. A little bit of trouble. Clear. We are halfway through this one. Ryan out front by 7 seconds. Now 6.5 as Jacob turns a personal best. Trouble after the carousel.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 to go. Oh, a little bit of trouble. Jacob going on the wrong side of the wall there. Right now, Ryan and Jacob will take the bump spots. Ryan now has a lap over Jacob. And Jacob has only 4.5 seconds over Jesse with 1:15 to go. If Jesse can get that car going in the right direction, he still has a chance to bump up to the B. That's not the right direction. That's a wall. When all 4 wheels are up in the air, that's not the right direction. He's going to fall to 9 seconds behind Jacob. With another mistake, it's going to now be 12.
45 seconds
Good work
left.
there.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
A little bit of trouble on the stairs. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Ryan Hasty done with a 23 lap 5:05.9.
Looks like Ryan and Jacob will be taking the bump spots.
Done with a 21 lap 5:06.8.
Jesse will grab third,
result.
Devin fourth.
Jacob
Lost to
Cromwell
Rob
done
after a
with
lap.
22 lap
Ryan with 23.505, Jacob with 22.507.
All
Those are your
drivers
bumps.
are finished. Devin Current done with a 18 lap 5:14.3 result. The race is completed. Up next.
All right, Novice Brushed,
race
you're
number
up.
3. Novice Brushed. A. Main. Mandy Beamer. Cora Nichols. Bree Opperman. Joey Pettis. Callan Marks. Colin Wilson. Reese Marks. Landon Grolmus.
Joey was second once with a really fast time. Colin was second once with a really fast time. And then mixed up the other.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Landon on the 1, Colin on the 2, Joey on the 3, Cora on the 4, Mandy on the 5,
15
Bree on the
seconds to the
6,
start of the
Callan
race.
on the 7, and Reese on the 8. Mandy's on the 5. The 5, which famously goes between the 1 and the 2. Yeah, 1, 5, 2, 3, 4. What do we? Callan, back it up. There you go. But you can hit Ryan. Is it like if you do it multiple times you get multiple dollars? Oh. All right, let's get this going. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. It's a good start. A little bit of trouble on the stairs. Easy. Easy. Trouble. Keep it off the walls. We got a disabled car in the middle. A link or an arm, I can't tell. Looks like Ryan's popping a link back on. It is Landon, Mandy, Cora, Joey, Reese, Bree, Callan, and Colin. And And that is some nice lightning outside. Landon out front. Mandy in second. Joey in third. Cora fourth. Oh, we're behind you, Ryan. And Ryan's trying to get free. Careful down the roller. Mandy has taken over the lead of this race. It looks like Joey will get it on this lap. Joey, Landon, Mandy, 1, 2, 3 coming down the stairs. A little bit of trouble for Mandy. Cora in the fourth spot. Trouble under the line, trouble under the line. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy coming up the stairs. Top positions have been changing all the time. And an interesting little thing here between 1, 2, and 3. Between 1 and 2 was 7.279. Between 2 and 3, 7.279. Last time they went across the line. Now it is 5 seconds between Joey and Landon, 1 and 2. We got Mandy still running in the third spot. Now Reese up into the fourth spot. And Cora in the fifth spot. Bree in the sixth spot. Colin 7. Callan 8. Trouble for Mandy on the stairs. Whoa, careful.
2 minutes left.
And front straight, and there's a couple cars upside down. Looks to be Colin and Callan. They're still battling for position down in 7th and 8th. Colin and Callan.
Rolling over, if she ends up on one wheel, that's a problem. Spins it.
With 1:30 to go, Joey has 11 seconds over Landon. Landon has 16 over Mandy. We got trouble in the hole. And on the wall. Keep it off the walls. A pop to Link will hurt. They're all running very close together now. Nobody right now is directly fighting for position. Try not to run into each other. Joey out front, Landon second, Mandy third, Reese fourth, Cora fifth, Bree sixth, Colin seventh, and Callan eighth.
Left.
30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Little trouble over here on the roller.
$15 seconds left.
Trouble on the exit of carousel. 10 seconds to go, guys. 10 seconds. On the carousel, Callan upside down. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Coming to the line.
With a 13-lap 5:06.
Where are our top two? There's Joey. He's going to take it. An 18.511 to take the win in novice brush. It'll be Landon coming around in second with an 18.520. Mandy in third with a 16.517.
With a 16-lap 5:17.6
then
Landon
Off
Rollmus
the
done with
podium
15
is
lap
Reese,
520.5
Cora, Bree,
result.
Colin, and Callan.
Callan Marks
Bree,
done
Colin,
with
and Callan had a
15
good
lap
race there at the end.
520.7 result. All drivers
Good
are
job,
finished.
everybody. Jarek's 2,
Warren
you're up.
Nichols done with a 15 lap 521.7 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. JRX2 Spec A main. Jeff Wilson. Craig Snyder. Wes Grolmus. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Waiting on Ryan to check in. Ryan, it's Jarek's 2 time. And actually I got Marshall's. We're good on that.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, guys, waiting on Ryan to get out here, and we'll get this thing rolling. Grid is Jeff, Wes, Ryan, Chase, and Craig. All right, guys, Ryan's heading out. Just get to your spot. I think it'll count, so we're okay. Double check it. Run across the grid just to make sure. Bump
Ryan
Jeff on the
Hasty.
way. Oh, wait a minute. He got back in the spot. Bump him again. All right. Ryan is ready. Maybe. Possibly. All right. All right, folks. Yeah, it's only paying the top 2 in this one. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go at the sound of the tone. All right, Jeff and Wes, that is the race, and it's hot and heavy right now. They are separated by less than half a second. They are separated by a beach towel right now. Wes all over Jeff. Got a good race happening here. Whoa, inside out move around traffic. Wes makes it work. Now it's Jeff's turn to be the chaser. They're coming up on Ryan in third. Oh, Jeff Burns in early, early, I should say. Ryan helps him out, gets him going back the right direction. And the race is on. Still separated by less than a second. Jeff's trying to get a beach towel over him again. Oh, Wes rolls it. Jeff runs into him, and they are in the same position they were before. Oh, Jeff tries the inside, finds a board. He's trying everything. Somehow, some way, Jeff has made a JRX2 turn, amazingly. No, it's that car, and he just turns inside of Wes at the 180 after the sweeper. Gets back to the lead. Whoa, Wes tries aggressive, it didn't work. It's Jeff, Wes, Ryan, Craig, Chase. Next up is Mini B Pro Stock B Main. So those guys that bumped from the C, you need to be ready for this one. It's Jeff out front. Oh, Wes rolls it on the shortcut. That's going to give Jeff a big breather. He was only a second ahead. Now he's 5 seconds ahead. $1:15 remaining. 1:15 remaining. Since Jeff is an employee, he may win the race, but he can't win the money. So that goes to the next finisher. So it's nope. So it's if you guys want to, if employees want a chance at the pot, you got to pay to race. That's where that money in the pot comes from. Is money in. Whoa, Wes and Ryan have an interesting cross of the shortcut. 30 seconds to go. Jeff's steadily pulling out now. Fast lap is by Jeff with a 13.1. Wes with a 13.3. Ryan and Craig, actually Craig with a 14.2. Ryan with a 14.3. Oh no, got crashes on both of them. Oh no, oh, everybody's crashing. The leaders tangle.
Craig Snyder done with the 18 lap.
Craig is done, Jeff is done, Wes is done, Ryan. Everybody's done. Jeff wins at 22.507. Wes 21.507. Ryan 19.508 and Craig 18.505. So it'll be Wes and Ryan taking the money.
19 lap 508 flat result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock. B Main. Alex Dillingham. Andy Nelson. Robbie Marks.
We aren't going to be done until probably 12:30. So I'm thinking if you guys really
Lonnie Stinson. Jesse Hollenbeck. Curtis Sand.
I can run. But I don't think you're going to be left. You'll be racing each other. You do that anyhow. All right, we need JRX2 out to turn marshal and some help for this one, folks. We need some help on this one. Would anybody like to grab my phone and take pictures for the novice podium?
1 minute to the start of the race. Jeff Wilson. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Should be
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
All right, guys, grid for this one is Alex on the 1, Jeff Wilson on the 2, Jesse on the 3, Lonnie on the 4, Robbie on the 5, Andy on the 6, Jacob on the 7, Curtis on the 8. Guys, if you were top 3 in novice, which I don't have it in front of me right now, I'll get it right quick, head out to the front for the podium and you'll get your gift cards and get your picture snapped. That would be Joey, Landon, and Mandy. Joey, Landon, and Mandy, head out to the podium. Ellery's going to take your picture and hand you your winnings. All right. We got a grid. I need one marshal to fill in for Landon, who just went to the podium. I need one more marshal, guys. Help us out. One more marshal. One more marshal. Quickly. Hurry. Quickly. Thank you. All right. Mini B Pro, B main, 2 will bump. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. A lot of crashing going on, but they made it. All that crashing and no turn marshaling yet. Alex is gone. Looks like Robbie in second. Alex is checking out. He wants that bump spot. Robbie was second. It looks like it's now Jesse, then Jeff, then Robbie. Oh, Robbie having trouble. That puts him to the back of the field. Alex out front. He has a 4-second lead over Jesse. Jesse just bangs the board. That's going to get Jeff and Curtis closer. Alex has trouble on the 180, but he still has a substantial lead. Second place is also a bump-up spot, and it's anybody's game. Front straightaway. He's stuck. He's doing the best he can. All right, in 180 in the middle and the front straightaway. Easy up there, you two. All right, guys, it's Alex, Curtis, Jesse, Jeff, Jacob, Lonnie, Robbie, and Andy. 2 down, 3 to go. Curtis in second. Watch it in the front. Got one upside down. Oh, that was Curtis. That hurt. That's going to get Jesse and Jeff and Jacob around him. Got mixed up in the wrong blue car there for a second. Meanwhile, Alex is out front. He has a 9-second lead on the rest of the field. He's right now putting a lap on third place. Jacob rolls it up in the front. Come on, guys. Move. All right, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Alex, Jesse, Jeff, Curtis, Jacob. They rotated. Yeah, everybody is about 2 seconds apart, just on a lap here. Oh, Curtis stuck in the middle on the carousel. Clear.
2 minutes left.
All right, it's Alex, Jesse, Jeff, Curtis, Jacob, Lonnie, Andy, and Robbie. Watch it in the middle. Clear. Right now, Curtis is 6 seconds behind Jeff. Jeff and Jesse are battling for position. I think it's what that jawing on the driver's chain was earlier. Remember, you guys got to work together tomorrow. In the middle of the carousel. Watch the carousel. And behind you, on the steps. And it's clear. Problem is, these two practice together, and they're like the same speed as each other. Jeff is trying to get him. Jesse's holding the line, but they're coming up on traffic. 1 minute to go. Oh, Jesse finds a 180. Jeff gets around. Jesse says, I'm coming back. Don't worry. I got you. 45 seconds to go. Alex, in the meanwhile, has put a lap on the field.
45 seconds left.
2 in some cases. 35 seconds to go. It's going to be between Jeff and Jesse. Who gets the bump? Right now, it is left. Jeff. Jesse is about 4 seconds back. Going to take a big mistake from Jeff. He does it. He makes the mistake. That's going to get Jesse a little closer. Again with a mistake. Left. Jesse's now just a second back. This will be their last lap, though. Jeff just has to hold on, not run into Kurt.
Lonnie
that wasn't Curtis, that was Lonnie. All right, when you cross the line, you're done. Jeff is done. Jesse's done. Alex done.
With a 22-lap.
Waiting on Curtis, Jacob, Robbie, and Andy.
Jesse Hollenbeck done with a 22-lap 502.9 result.
All right, that is it.
Alex Dillingham done
I'm assuming Alex and Jeff want a bump.
504.4 result. Robbie Marks done with a 20
Jeff does not want a bump. Jesse, do you want a bump? You can take the option.
Curtis Sand done with a 22-lap 512.2 result.
Jesse.
All drivers are finished.
You want a bump? Okay.
Jacob Frommier done.
They both give up on the bump.
513.
Curtis, do you want a bump?
The race is completed.
Curtis says I'll bump. All right. All right. Four-wheel B-main. Got one upside down in the back corner. All right, we had 8 drivers in that race. We should have marshals out here.
Up next, race number 6. Mini 4WD buggy. B main. Bentley Schwartz.
All right, forward drive buggy B is on track. Next after that will be Granite Grom.
JD Anderson. Lonnie Stinson.
If you're bumping, make sure you're ready. You're up in 2 heats for the 4-wheel.
You kept putting words in my mouth.
Yes, I'll do that as soon as I get things organized here. All right, mini 4 drive. B main is on track, waiting on Curtis, Andy, Ryan, and Jacob to check in. Most of them were just running that last race, so we're going to need some help turn marshaling. We need some help turn marshaling this one, folks. Need some help turn marshaling.
Start of the race.
Bentley, Ellery, JD, Lonnie, Curtis, Andy, Ryan, and Jacob in this one.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Frommier. Ryan Hasty.
your shoelaces.
All right, guys, another photo op here. The guys, JRX2 A main. I need, in some sort of order here. Jeff's marshalling though, so he can't quite do it yet.
Curtis Sand.
And Ryan's racing, so it's going to be a problem. Huh? If somebody will marshal for Jeff, which is going to be kind of rough, we're going to have to wait on the JRX2 podium for a second. So, because we have Jeff and Ryan both occupied right now. All right, grid for this is Bentley on the 1, Ellery on the 2, JD on the 3, Lonnie on the 4, Curtis on the 5, Andy on the 6, Ryan on the 7, and Jacob on the 8. So Wes and Ryan get the cards. All right. How are we doing for marshals? We are good. All right, let's get this race underway. Mini four-wheel drive B main, top 2 bump. Marshals ready, drivers ready. You're going to go on the sound of the tone. Oh, Lonnie got turned in the back. That's going to hurt, but the wall is busy, so he's right back in the hunt. Oh, runs over track car. Yeah, Jacob's giving him a ride. So I'll move you over here, get you out of the way. JD out front, first one across. Oh, Bentley across the line first. Sorry, I missed Bentley. He went around so fast I didn't even see he got around. So it's Bentley and JD. Oh no, Bentley finds a turn marshal. JD to the point, Bentley to second. Ellery, Curtis, Ryan, Lonnie, Andy, and Jacob is the way they run after 40 seconds. Oh, Ellery upside down. That's gonna, there we go. All right, let's pick up your leader, who is currently JD. Has trouble on the shortcut, though. Bentley and him get into it over the shortcut. Bentley back to the front. JD to second. JD rolls coming up the steps. Watch the steps. Watch the steps. Watch the steps. Oh, but Ellery having trouble. He's back on the road, though. All right, your current running order is Bentley, Curtis, Ellery, Ryan. That's changed again. Bentley, Curtis, Ryan, JD, Ellery, Lonnie. Minute 30 in, 3:30 to go. There is Curtis in second right now. Second place car under the loop. Oh, we got one upside down. We got one upside down. Go get it. He's got it. He's got it. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. JD gets around Curtis in the scrum over here on the wall, so it is now Bentley, JD, Curtis, Ryan, Lonnie, Ellery. JD on a 24.512 pace. No, Bentley on a Bentley on a 23.508. JD on a 22.07. He is 9 seconds behind. Your leader right now going around the front sweeper, just over halfway in this race. Curtis back up to second, JD to third. Curtis going
left.
through the carousel. Oh, he's in trouble. He's back, JD back around him. That's the battle on track right now, is for that second transfer spot. It's between Curtis and JD. JD crossing the line, Curtis crossing the line. Ryan crossing the line. So that's actually Ryan up to the number 3 spot now. Curtis back to the 4th spot. Ellery's in this too. Ryan rolls it. JD rolls it over here. Nope, that wasn't JD. Sorry, I saw another. Whoa, we got traffic jam in the rollers. It's Bentley, JD, Ryan, Curtis with 1:15 to go. Oh, Curtis having trouble on the stairs. Watch the stairs. Woohoo, that was close.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. It's Bentley. Actually, JD is catching Bentley. Bentley is only a 5-second lead now.
$45 seconds left.
Ooh, bad lap for JD and a fast lap for Bentley. Makes that a 7-second difference. Got one upside down after the carousel.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Your leader crosses the line.
$15 seconds left.
Oh, watch the front straightaway. Watch front straightaway.
Ryan Hasty done.
All right,
22
cross the line, you're done. Ryan and Ellery are done. Curtis is done. JD is done.
Cheetah Power done with a
Everybody's done. That is it, folks. That is it.
Result.
Bentley first,
Curtis
JD
Sand
second,
done with a 22
Ryan,
lap
Ellery, Curtis,
501.3
Lonnie, Andy, and
result.
Jacob is the way they finish.
Andy Nelson done
Bentley
with a
and JD, do you want
19
to
lap 502.5
transfer?
result. JD
JD,
Anderson
yeah.
done with a 23 lap 504.1 result. Lonnie Stinson done with a 21 lap 503.6 result. All drivers are finished. Bentley Schwartz done with a 24 lap 506.5 result. The race is completed.
Yes from JD at his team yet.
JD, what's up?
Bump?
The eggs? Oh, that's 8? Yeah. I'll drive a little bit if I'm too slow, you know. Yes.
Okay. All right, guys. Granite is next. We only have 2 of them, so this is going to be just a exhibition race. JD and Robbie.
Up next,
I
race
truly will
number
not
7.
ask for 6 marshals on this
Mini
one. We
Granite
can
Grom.
probably cover it with
A main.
3. 1 on each end and 1 in the middle. But we are going to need some help for the next one. So we are going to need some help for the next one, folks.
JD Anderson.
All right, guys. Robbie's out here.
Robbie Marks.
I honestly, if I can get 2 more marshals, we are good. Let's get this rolling. So get 1 in the middle and 1 on each end. I think 3 guys can
1
handle
minute to the
marshaling
start
2
of the
cars.
race.
Especially these things because they can run over the boards. They don't really care that they're there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Lonnie, I'd probably start on the lower level instead of the upper level. Yeah, down there, yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. If anybody else would like the marshal, I'm not going to turn it down, but I think we can do this with 3. Guys in the JRX2, Jeff, Wes, and Ryan, but Ryan's out there marshaling. Somebody can marshal for Ryan. I can get the JRX2 picture taken care of and get people down the road. Somebody will marshal for Ryan. Okay. And then if somebody wants to come get my phone and take a picture. We can get JRX2 taken care of. Bueller.
Dustin will do it.
I want to take a picture for JRX2 for me. Jeff, Wes, and Ryan head out to the podium. All right, guys. Well, we had a marshal down there. Where'd he go? Curtis, you marshaling? All right, let's roll this one, guys. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Granite Grom on the sound of the tone. It's like a Granite Grom snake race, sort of. Robbie's got it. And then he didn't. All right, Robbie, JD. JD on the inside. Robbie back on the inside. Oh, they're getting racy. At least keep it entertaining for the crowd. Or for the turn marshals. Oh, all right. You got it. All right, they're going to keep it entertaining for the turn marshals. Oh, Robbie. By the way, so far fast lap is Robbie. Actually, look at this. They have matched laps.
Exactly.
13.761. Oh, okay. And JD just screwed that up. It was 13.761 and 13.762. I'm saying within 1,000, pretty much matched up. Uh-oh, upside down for Robbie. JD's going for hot lap now. Actually, ball tires are not a bad thing right now for four-wheel. You go look at the tires on JD's Granite. $12.8 on that last one. $12.5 on the last one for JD, and then has a little trouble in the back. He's good. Okay, guys, next one up is Mini B Pro Stock A Main. So I'm going to need marshals. If you're not racing, you're marshaling, guys. Help us out. Oh, Robbie in the toolies there. Meanwhile, JD snuck a 12.45 in there. I missed that. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. JD's just running for hot lap. That was a 12.8.
45
12-7.
seconds left.
$12-6.
30 seconds left.
And 15 seconds to go, guys. 15 seconds to go.
Left.
All right, last lap for JD. Make it a good one. Last lap for Robbie.
JD Anderson.
He did 12.337. Fast lap on the last one.
Result. All drivers are finished. Robbie Marks done with a 19-lap 5:12.8 result. The race is completed.
All right, we need some help marshaling this one. Obviously, we need Robbie and JD out there, but we need a couple more. This is one of the big ones, actually the big one.
Race number 8.
Mini B Pro Stock A Main.
A Main.
Grand total of $105 in gift cards to the top
Alex
3.
Dillingham. Nick Wilson. Bentley Schwartz. Daniel Hines.
I got one upside down in the carousel. Like I said, guys, I need some help marshaling this one. If you are not racing, we could use your help marshaling. It might be this way for the next couple races because a lot of guys that are made 1A are also in the other A. So.
Curtis Sand. 1 minute.
We do need the two guys that just
race.
ran out to Marshall, so JD and Robbie, we need you out there. Hey. Everybody's checked in, but Nick.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Nick Crodinger, where are you? No, he didn't, did he? Nick! Where's Nick Crodinger at? Oh.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
He had a bathroom break. He's got a compulsion. He's got to wash his hands. That's what it is. There we go. We're good. Here comes Nick.
15 seconds to the
All right,
start
guys.
of the race.
Grid for this one is Bryson on the 1, Daniel on the 2. Let Nick go around here. Nick will be on the 3, Nick Wilson, that is. Bentley on the 4, Nick Crodinger on the 5, Richard on the 6, Alex on the 7, and Curtis on the 8. Alex and Curtis bumping in from the B. All right, Marshall's alive. Drivers ready. Mini B Pro Stock A Main. Let's have a nice clean start, fellas. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Ooh, rough on the start. Bentley gets rolled. Everybody else is clean. Oh, Daniel clips the shortcut. That's going to let Nick Wilson get around. Bryson out front, Nick second, Daniel third, then Richard, Nick Crodinger, Alex, Curtis, and Bentley. Top 3 are running matching laps. Watch it in the shortcut. Marshall in the shortcut. There we go. Curtis, it's a lead pack coming up on you. Thank you. Yeah, they're all running equal laps. Guys, watch the crossover. Watch the crossover. Watch the crossover. Or the shortcut, sorry. I got crossover on the brain, but watch the shortcut. All right. It is Bryson, Nick, and Daniel still in that order. Oh, Nick has problems in the back. That puts Daniel up to second. Bryson's in traffic. Oh, Bryson is your leader, guys. If he comes up on you, be nice. Watch those stairs. Watch the stairs. Come on. Watch the stairs. Watch the wall. Watch the wall. Looks like the wreck on the stairs. Nick gets back around Daniel. It is Bryson, 3 seconds in front of Nick. Nick, 2 seconds in front of Daniel. Daniel, 4 seconds in front of Alex. Alex, 2 seconds in front of Nick Krodinger. And 3 seconds in front of Richard, who is a second in front of Bentley, who is 5 seconds in front of Curtis. Bryson, Nick, Daniel, Alex, your top three. Oh, Nick has trouble on the shortcut. Daniel's right there. Bryson stretching it out a little bit. He is now 5 seconds out in front of this battle. Battle on track is between Nick and Daniel for second and third. They get around Curtis. Thank you. Daniel tries to go inside. Not enough room. Whoa, Nick and Daniel both rub the board.
Two minutes left.
It is Bryson, Nick, Daniel, Alex, Nick Krodinger, Richard Schwartz, Bentley Schwartz, and Curtis, your running order. Daniel and Nick Wilson still going at it for that number 2 spot. They come around the shortcut. Nick finds the board 4 times. It's still there. 5 times. He's got it. And it's Bryson now. Alex all over Nick. We have a race for third. Alex about a half a second behind Nick. About a car back between him. Watch the wall. Watch it. Leader gets taken out by a back marker. He's back in the roll, and then that car gets taken out again. Currently, Bryson with a 5-second lead over Daniel. Daniel with 6 seconds over Nick. Nick with 2 seconds over Alex.
1 minute
Got
left.
one up front. Got one up front. Watch leaders coming through this front. And Daniel rolls it at the shortcut.
45 seconds
I think
left.
he's still ahead of Nick, but he lost touch with Bryson with that. It's Bryson, Daniel, Alex with 30 seconds to go. Alex and Nick battling for that number 3 spot. Alex got around Nick. Nick is right there. It's going to come down to not making mistakes. 15 seconds to go.
Left.
Your leader right now going down the stairs. Second place going over the step on, step off. Whoa, that was fast feet. That was amazingly fast. Your leader crossed the line and is done. Alex is done.
Result.
Bentley and Nick Wilson are done. Waiting on Daniel, Nick Krodinger, and Curtis. That is everybody. That is it. Bryson wins it 25-503. Daniel 25-509. Alex 24-502. Nick 24-504. Nick Krodinger 24-509.
7.2 result. Daniel Hines done with a 25-lap 509
Fast
flat
lap
result.
was Daniel with an 11-2.
Nick Krodinger done with a 24-lap 509 flat result. All drivers are finished. Curtis Sand done with a 21-lap 512 flat result.
All right, guys. Any SCT is up. Guys who just ran, head out to turn marshal.
Up next, race number 9. Mini SCT Open. A main. J.D. Anderson. Team Savage Cheetah Power. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bentley Schwartz. Robbie Marks. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, waiting on Nick and Tony to check in. Ryan said he's not going to run this one.
"15 seconds to the start of the race." Tony Hines.
All right, just waiting on Nick to check in. And one more turn, Marshall.
Nick Krodinger.
We have 12 total. It's SCT, T-Pro stock, brushless, and rollers.
All right. Nick on the 1, JD on the 2, Tony on the 3, Ellery on the 4, Robbie on the 5, and we'll move Bentley to the 6. I need a Marshall. Need one more. Curtis got it. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, Tony rolls it after the step-up table. Puts first lap in the books. JD out front. Bentley second. Ellery, Tony, Nick, and Robbie. Ellery having a little bit of trouble. He's going to drop down to the 5th spot. JD and Bentley already starting to pull away just a little bit. .115 down, 3:45 to go. Oh, trouble for Ellery. Body's still holding up. JD out front, orange and blue Mojave. Tony in second, Bentley in third. JD out front with 2.3 over Tony. Tony with barely anything over Bentley. That is your top three. Tony with a flip. Tony's going to have to, oh, never mind. Bentley makes a mistake. Tony's got some room to breathe. And 2 minutes to chase down JD. JD makes a mistake. That's going to put Tony inside of him. See if that new raw speed body can get it done. He got around JD as JD makes a mistake down into the hairpin after the corner cut. Now can he hold it for another minute 20? White, blue, and pink is your leader. Orange and blue in second. They're battling for this position. Tony not pulling away, but does not look to be under pressure from JD right now. Has a little mistake there, but he still recovers. JD makes a mistake. Tony makes a mistake.
45 seconds left.
Careful, bottom of the hill, bottom of the hill. Bentley caught it up on the wall. 30 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
Bentley and Nick actually not battling. Nick is one lap down on Bentley.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go if Tony can keep it clean. Looks like he might have this one. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Robbie Marks done with a 19 lap
Oh,
504.8
careful after the
result.
line, careful after the line.
Tony Hines done with a 23 lap 507.4 result.
That is everybody. Tony takes it, 23.507. It'll be JD second with a 23.509. Bentley will grab third for a 22.513. And it'll be Nick Robbie finishing out the running cars. Looks like we lost Ellery 6 laps in, about a minute 45.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. Mini T Pro Stock. A main. Alex Dillingham. Bryson Furnish. Dustin Davis. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, coming down to the end of the night, we're going to need all hands on deck for these next couple
45
marshals.
seconds to the start of the race.
Please, everybody, be aware to help us out. We're going to need a couple helpers on this one, please.
Nick Krodinger. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines.
Okay, everybody's checked in so far, but
15
Andy?
seconds to
Andy,
the
you're
start
not
of
going to
the
make it?
race.
Okay. I looked up, and Andy's over there turn marshaling. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Marshals get to their spots. Let's get this one rolling. Need somebody to marshal down by the entrance down there, and I think that's Robbie. Okay. All right, grid is Bryson on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Daniel on the 3, Nick on the 4, and Alex on the 5. Guys, we'll do podium and gift certificates after this. It's just everybody's being used currently to get the races running. So, all right, folks, Mini T Pro Stock A main. Looks like we are ready. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. This race is going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, Bryson rolls it. We're going to put Dustin out front. Nick second. Alex third. Bryson again with a problem on the shortcut. Your TQ in the back of the pack right now. Let's see how he gets through this. Dustin out front. Dustin qualified second. He has inherited the lead. We got problems in the carousel. All right, everybody in the back's kind of rubbing on each other a little much, and Dustin is checking out. He currently has 3.5 seconds over Daniel. Although Daniel does have the fast lap by 0.3. Dustin just kicked it up a notch, running a 12.1. Daniel's got a 12.0. Not on that lap. Dustin pulled out 3-second lead. Dustin's 12.2 to Daniel's 12.3. Nick in third with a 12.7. Currently, everybody is 3 seconds apart. Not anymore. Daniel has a problem. That's going to get Nick all over Daniel. Bryson catching Nick. That is a battle for second shaping up. Oh, Nick has trouble on the stairs. Watch the stairs. Oh, Bryson blew out something. I see transponder or something laying on the ground. It is your receiver. That is not a part that's supposed to fall out of a car. Just cram it in there and put it down. Bryson having problems on this one. Dustin just running away with it. He has a 6-second lead now over Daniel, with Alex, Nick, and Bryson following that up. Daniel with an 11.8 his last lap, followed by another 11.8. Uh-oh, he's got parts hanging out again. That's a lot of parts hanging out. The receiver case came apart.
2 minutes left.
Alex says, take that. I'll turn 11.7. It's down to Dustin, Daniel, Nick, and Alex. Oh, Alex rolls it in the carousel. Watch the carousel. Dustin with a now 7-second lead and a minute 30 to go. Dustin wants to take home all the money.
One minute left.
Uh-oh, somebody rolled it. That would be Daniel. $45 go. Dustin's lead is now up to 8 seconds. 10 seconds. Currently, Daniel is 9 seconds in front of his, 7 seconds in front of his closest competitor.
30 seconds
with 30
left.
seconds to go. Next race is Mod Buggy, then we go to Mod 4-Wheel, and we are done.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. It's Dustin, Daniel, Nick, Alex, and Bryson's out, and Andy's out. So
Dustin Davis done
help
with a
him. Help
24
him.
lap 5:0.4 result. Alex Dillingham done with a 21 lap 5:03.1
all right, guys,
result.
if you cross the line, you are
Nick
done.
Codinger done with a 23 lap
Daniel,
5:08.3
Dustin
result.
wins at 24.5 flat. Daniel's going to end up with a 24.585.
Drivers are finished.
Nick third with a 23.508, and Alex
20.7
21.503.
The race
All
is
right,
completed.
folks, Brushless Buggy is next. Again, help with the marshaling, and then we do 4-wheel, and then I can take pictures, give out the money, and we can all go home and have a nap.
Up next, race number 11. Mini B brushless. A main. Luke Sela. Bentley Schwartz. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Hines. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got 2 more to go. 2 more to go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's 2 races, and they're both cars that should be able to handle it. That's right. Although Micro might be, I might have to fix it for Micro. Micros won't like that. Maybe a piece of tape? Yeah. Just get through it? Just don't tell anybody. Just a couple pieces of tape there just to help it. Yeah, that's what was happening with my truck. I couldn't see it from the driver's stand, but every time I went over that, it's going. For some reason, that entire race, my truck was not stick.
All right. Tony on the 1, Luke on the 2, and Bentley on the 3 we'll go with. We could get one more marshal in turn 1 if we really want. Okay. Just jump over it. You're going down.
It'd be funny.
You can go around the side. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Nah, that's fine. Roll it. I don't think that gave anybody a lasting advantage. Bentley's just jumpy. He wants to get to four-wheel already. All right, Tony, Luke, and Bentley. Oh, Luke has a little bit of trouble on the bank. Bentley's going to be on the back of him now. This is a battle second and third. Luke upside down. Bentley gets it wrong. Bentley in second, Luke in third. And Bentley gets it wrong. They're trading mistakes. Meanwhile, Tony puts a lap on Bentley. Almost does it to Luke. Luke pulls out just in front of him. There it is. Tony's got a lap on the field. Trouble in the back, trouble in the back.
Two minutes left.
Minute 30 to go. Four-wheel guys, at least the two of you that are not occupied right now, get them ready. You're going to be up in 2 minutes. Trouble on the back straight.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Tony Hines done.
Tony
with a
takes it
23
fastest lap of the race
504
on the
flat
last
result.
one, a 12-2.
Luke Sela
It'll be
done
Luke
with a
second,
22
Bentley
lap
third.
508.9 result. All drivers are finished. Bentley Schwartz done with a 20 lap 509.7 result.
All right,
Race is
last
completed.
race of the night. Mini four-wheel. A Main is up next.
Up next, race number 12. Mini 4WD Buggy. A Main. Alex Dillingham. Dustin Davis. Richard Schwartz. Bryson Furnish. J.D. Anderson. One minute to the start of the race. Nick Krodinger. Luke Sela. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Bentley Schwartz. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Careful. Need one more Marshall and we can get this rolling.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. One more Marshall. Help us out. Come on, Jeff.
All right. Jesse's got it. Hey, Jesse, are you going to come run micros on Monday? No? Well, then this is the last time you have to marshal this track. All right. Bryson, Alex, Richard, Luke, Nick, Dustin, Bentley, JD. All right, final race of the night, final mini race of the track. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's gonna go on the tone. Trouble down the stairs. Luke goes tumbling. Richard is tumbling. Richard's upside down. Dustin gets caught behind him. Bryson out with an early lead. It's Alex in second, Bentley third, JD in fourth, Nick in fifth, Luke in sixth, Dustin seventh, and Richard eighth. Trouble on the bank. Alex upside down. The second place car upside down. There's a Marshall in the bank. Careful, careful, careful. Somehow mostly get out of that unaffected. Bentley in second, and in the hole. Bentley's in the hole. It's got a long train of cars. That was a long train of cars to wait for. Oh, and they all come upside down over the jump. 3 wide. Luke has made it through, and I have no idea how. Bryson is still out front. It looks like it is Alex in second. Both of them have been out of the chaos this whole time. We got people running each other over for these positions here. Richard now up into third, but he's upside down, and he makes it worse with the throttle. Then it's Luke, Nick, and JD all on top of each other here. Quite literally in that sense, as Luke and Nick come together, Nick goes upside down. Alex is lapping him. He's trying to get through. That white car, Kyosho sticker down the side, that is Alex. He's made it through the traffic, back into clean air. He's got to go chase down Bryson 3 seconds up the road. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. There's one in the bank. It catches Bryson. Race for, whoa! Alex with a creative interpretation of a racing line. Trouble down here in the back, trouble down here in the back. Careful, 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 careful. Clear. That is going to hurt Alex's chances just a little bit. However, it's still only 3 seconds. He can recover. We're halfway through. The top 2 have pulled 10 seconds over Richard. Bryson has to slow down just a little bit as Bentley gets it wrong in front of him. Trouble after the carousel, after the carousel, after the carousel. We got marshals out of position, careful. Bryson, Alex, Richard, JD, Nick, Bentley, Luke, and it looks like Dustin pulled it.
2 minutes left.
Trouble in the front. That was the leader upside down. Alex has now made it around for the lead. Bryson got tagged up with Bentley, and that is going to hurt. It's going to put him 2.5 seconds down on Alex. 1:40 to go. Alex is sliding that thing around. And trouble. Looks like JD and Luke come together. Luke's stuck in the box. They get clear. Bryson changed that gap to 1.5, but then made a mistake. Meanwhile, Alex is having to fight off the traffic. He rolls it. He rolls it. Self-marshal, he'll come out behind Bryson by about 2 seconds. 1 to go. Bryson out front by 1.3 at the line. Bryson's got traffic. Yellow and blue car is your leader. White car in second place. They are far up the field from anybody else right now. Please give them room. Bryson puts it in a board. Alex is back to the point with 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go. This is for everything. Bryson rolls it.
15 seconds left.
That might be the end of Bryson's race. 10 seconds to go. He's going to have to, well, it'd have to be a sub 10 to make the next lap. Alex is already across. Time is expired. Bryson will not make it. He will be 5 seconds behind Alex. Alex will clip the wall as he heads under the line for the final time for a 26.506. Alex takes the A-Main win. Mini four-wheel. It'll be Bryson second, Richard third, JD fourth, Nick fifth, Luke sixth, Bentley seventh, and Dustin eighth. All right, everybody, top 3 and then some.
Richard Schwartz done with a 25 lap 509.7
Head to the podium.
result. The race is completed.
Stand on second place? Yeah.
tank race. It's late. We need to leave. Like now. Everybody's on. So why are you driving better than your minibee? You're driving better than your minibee. You are supposed to.
Yeah. As soon as you get into a battle.
Yeah, at least for a while.
And the fun crazy ass that we made on the oval. That'd be a fun one.
I've got an idea for something similar. Not that exactly, but something similar.
Like it? Alright, last lap.
His brakes are fine. No? The problem is, you can carry fast laps for 4 minutes of race, and the car, you be watching back. You got a lead, you got away from everybody, he was fine. But if he got behind, he couldn't challenge you there. His truck is his truck is receiver pin part. Yeah. The case, the bottom case, the front case of the truck, the top case is hanging banging everywhere with the production.
I mean, you do the sway bars on the front and the back?
All the way around. Heavy sway bar on the front, light one on the rack on the back. Now, I'm ready to finish one and the truck is usable too. The lighter body on it. Yeah. So the problem is set up for that body versus set up for the other body's different. I ran it last week and it felt really good with the track body on it.
Yeah.
When I ran it, I replaced it with cooler. Fighting the track with the body lighter.
Yeah.
Didn't have a weight on it.
Yeah.
So.
He's up there, class call for alcohol, so I have to register. Wow.
Your truck got more carry.
Yeah.
Heavy in the front. Did all many new tires in the rear, but no tires in the front, and that's what you know. You got the 4 wheels.